Alright, welcome ladies and gentlemen to Marquis Gaming. Episode 21, we finally got a staff build. They're trying to figure out how to make a lithograph that she can sell in the marketplace. So it looks like they got a few things going on here. Get your commander fight spirit outfit. Battle pass. We're still doing the Violet Star. And some game updates. So it looks like they got the new flame feather flying mount. They got the commander's fight and spirit outfit here. Everything else looks about the same.
It's the same. After the only
look at the flame. Oh man.
The only new thing are those pads.
That flame bunny would be cool to have. And the flying one would be cool to have. Everything else is pretty much the same, guys, it looks like. So everything else is the same now, it looks like.
Okay, you can make them. So I need enchanted ink, which I can get, and I need precious ruin leather.
Alright.
So I'm trying something to see. Well, you don't necessarily need this anymore, or
I could always use it for other
or
guys,
I could just
never
put
know.
it up for sale. It also all depends on how much I'm going to be able to put it up for sale.
Oh, I could get a purple staff. Heroic Staff of the Resistance.
Really?
There's my purple staff. Hell yes. It sucks you gotta get once a week thing.
Is that your
In the world, yeah.
weekly?
Well, that took care of that problem. I got a purple staff.
What was that one under?
It was the first one under the weekly, under the
here?
bid. That one,
Oh,
yeah.
I don't even have it open.
Mystic Portal. Acquire
I have these open.
Globe. What the hell's a Mystic Portal? Try opening those to see if they know anything. No, that's a battle thing.
It's gonna
Here's
give
the
me
shield.
everything I don't want.
Everything different.
So stupid. I hate the random shit.
What else can they give you in that, in the guild thing?
Nothing.
Oh, go to the first one. Anything in the first one? Go up.
No.
Those open. Go back down. So what is a Mystic Portal Acquire Globe? Oh,
That was last week's, honey. I'm working on
You should
this
still be able
week's
to
now.
get that though.
Maybe.
Is it the Mystic Portal? Is it those things that you find in the world?
Yeah, I think it is.
The
Yeah.
only thing else you could do is re-roll. Like the guild one, you might be able to re-roll that.
You mean this?
Let me see in the guild one.
It's here. You know what you're
Of
looking
course,
at.
that is.
That's
is that,
using those things that are
never mind.
very hard to come by. You know what? Fuck it. I don't give a shit. So
We'll try to get you a weapon.
I'll just see if these mystic things, because this is this week's stuff. See, It's gonna work on this stuff, not last week's stuff.
There you go.
It's stupid. Oh, anyway.
Yeah, I need those trait stones to unlock this damn thing. You know, at least I got a purple staff. Well, that was a good lucky thing there. Very lucky. I wish I'd get that for you. So now we have a purple staff. Just have to build it up. Alright, let me finish the stuff here for the chat. Anyways, welcome to Lord Marquis Gaming. How'd you guys like No Man's Sky yesterday? We did a breakdown of all the new stuff coming out. Did you guys even like that? We had one watching. Someone's watching and he stopped watching. What the hell happened to you, man? Anyways, pop to us in the chat, say hi. That helps us out. Also, we need a big help from you guys to get to 1,000 subscribers. Get us fully monetized so we can get you some more games and stuff. Remember, we're old, retired, grumpy grandma and grandpa gamers here. So we're almost there. Got a new subscriber yesterday that got us to 354. So we just need 354 more subscribers, guys. We'll be monetized. And then we can start thinking about getting some extra games and stuff for you to play out. Good. That is all up to you guys and getting some help from you all. Alright, there is the chat thing. Got some information up. Until then, use the super chat. As you see, it talks about some super chat there. That helps us to get games by your donations, so we can play out. But how'd you like, anyways, the No Man's Sky Worlds Part 2 world premiere? We showed it live before most of anyone else.
And the bugs.
Show the bugs. And we even did the
Jeff.
first. Yeah, poor Jeff.
Oh my
Jeff
God.
Farr also streaming on his thing. Poor guy.
Jeff. Oh my God.
He wasn't able to finish it because the game messed up on him. I think I just saw a fox girl go right by.
I'm busy doing something here.
By you. So there's a new staff weapon. Oh, it looks cool.
What is it? What the hell's it got on the top of it?
It looks like an Egyptian It looks like an Egyptian girl of some sort. Cobra-like.
Oh, okay. Too bad it's not for a purple. It really needs to be a different color.
Hey, Chris. Yeah, I wish it was a different color. You could actually skin over stuff like that if you want to pay to win.
That's not paying to win. That's just skinning over shit.
Yeah, poor Jeff couldn't finish his yesterday. The damn thing messed with him. But No Man's Sky looks pretty cool. We did it. We actually got to Land Planet. A little mystified about how certain things work. I'm like, how in the heck?
So what am I missing? I have those. I'm missing these.
How the heck you land on a gas giant? I don't know.
No, I still can't.
Guys, I did something new yesterday for the thing. Even with technical difficulties, we still got through it. Where we showcased the thing. We had the world premiere here for Lord Lay Marquis game. So we were able to show the content of Worlds Part 2. And we explained each and everything that came out with it. There's also in our community tab, you look down there, you guys want to check that out yourself because I'll put important information down there in the community tab under Lord Lay Marquis Gaming. Just go over, you'll see it says community, click on that tab, and that'll bring up some recent information. And keep your eye on that. So every so often I'll put very important gaming information to, breaking news. I don't do it very often, but when I do, it's usually pretty good stuff. And then there's such a long wall spam. Sorry, taking my medicine this morning, guys. Anyways, there's so much information, everything new they put into No Man's Sky, all the stuff. I had to break it up in sections because it was so much information I couldn't put it all in one setting. So click on the main page there, you'll see No Man's Sky with the original picture on it, and then you can read that part. Then underneath all of the description of the information there is the reply, and click on the reply in each section. There's 3 sections of it, and I broke down into 3 separate sections on top of that, so 4 parts of this long wall scroll. They'll tell you about everything they put into the game. We also went over most of it on the live thing, so you can also, if you don't like to read, I will read it for you. So in the beginning of the video of No Man's Sky, I read and show you through the whole script of everything that they had, most of it. We had some technical difficulties with it. This is the reason why I don't do it very often, is that Xbox aren't really good at surfing the web. And then after we showcased everything on No Man's Sky and read through the entire text wall of changes, which they completely redid the entire game. You okay? You need a Kleenex? We got severe allergies. I swear the cats gave us their cold. Mine? Yeah, go for it. That helps too.
It does. Well, I can't make what I need to make because I need the yellow crystals to do it. I thought I could use my yellow crystals and build up to it, which I thought you could, but I can't find a place where I can build these, so...
The lady with the yellow backpack.
Lady with the yellow backpack?
I mean, if you're trying to build crystals...
I am. Oh, I'm already there. Her? Look on my screen. Her? You can't build the crystals I need.
With the Sundries Crafter.
Oh.
Her?
I have not looked at her. I need the yellow crystal.
What are you trying to build?
The yellow crystal.
This one?
Yeah, but
This one?
it looks like a crystal. It looks like a diamond, a star. It looks like a star.
A star.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me show you. I have everything now except for those. Let me show you.
This one.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's that. Oh no, that's for accessories. You know, you're not gonna help me, dude.
Come
It's
to...
armor, it's armor.
armor crafter. Come to the armor crafter.
I need...
See if she has an armor crafter.
Oh, it could be this.
Is that it?
Oh, it could be. Hang on. Let me double check.
If it's for armor, you need to go armor. If it's for weapon, you go to
Here
weapon
it is, here it is, here it is. Armor, here. Yes. See? I need 5 of them. I need 5 of them. I already have these. I have 90 of those. I only need 5. I just made those.
Okay, go up.
I have 18 at
Go up
10.
in quality.
I'm just making sure what
Go
I
up.
have.
So you need those, right?
I have that,
So go up.
and I have that. I just bought those.
Okay, so what do you need?
I only need that.
Okay, go up. Go up. Make those.
These.
Right, make those. Craft 5. There you go. That she gave it to you.
I don't think so. I think they're these. Don't think that was it. These are the top ones. Top crystals. Yeah, no, I need precious.
Okay, go up and see if we can make precious.
I think I saw them. They're purple. Purple, purple, purple. Here we go, right here. Purple. Okay.
Make 5.
I can only make 2. It takes 10 to make them. Alright, I'm still short. I'm short 3.
Okay, can you make some of the lesser ones to make the big ones?
I might be able to. Let me look at this. And that's what you do.
Is that the one you needed?
I gotta turn these into purples.
Okay.
Yes, I need that Starlon. Starlon?
Okay.
Alright, let's do that. I have it where I don't see the I guess I can see the cutscene.
No. I'll turn it off.
I have it off so it does. So when I'm doing 100, 200 things,
Yeah.
I'm saying, oh my God, we need to hurry with this. Or unless I'm cooking,
For the
then
streaming's sake, I turned it off.
I can do it if I'm cooking or something like that. I can have it on. Okay, let's see what I got now. Let me turn these into something. I see how this works now. I can build up to. I might have enough to do this, and then I'm still gonna have to figure out how to put it, how to do it. So.
It was like me, I drove my stuff.
Is that crystal? I need the rare ones. I need the rare ones.
Don't forget to get your daily check-in.
I did.
And if you missed today, because you missed yesterday, you can upgrade that.
I did. I did. Look you. Look you.
Big ass, how you doing?
Hello.
Did you get to see yesterday's thing? We did something new, a world premiere.
I didn't call it.
No, it's morning for us, early morning. Well, now it's midday actually. It's almost
still
noon.
can't do it. I still can't do it.
Did you see our world premiere yesterday of No Man's Sky? We did something we've never done before, something new, where we broke down the entire thing.
Oh, work on this.
I don't think we've done Operation Talisman.
We are doing the staff and the wand.
Yeah, so we decided to do a different build. We got to level 50, max level, and I felt nerfed. For some reason, I felt really, really weak. And so we tried to figure out a way to feel strong again. And I went through all the different kind of displays and different kind of weapons. So I took a day and did some theory crafting, try to figure out what is the best combination for survivability, but also for being able to kill something. The only thing I could come up with is something with a healing ability, and something that you can kill quickly with the DPS, but yet have enough tankiness to survive it. And this is the build I came up with, and this is my build. Yeah, sales ended, damn it. So yeah, this is the only thing I could come up with was something like this. And we showcased it before. And I made it lady-proof to make it easy for her. So yeah, we had a major problem there where we felt so nerfed. I mean, it's like every dungeon, anything we could do, we just couldn't kill enough creatures, and they seemed to, even though I was a tank, I was a very max level badass tank, and I still was dying. So I was like, okay, we need something to kill with, but yet something we can heal. So this is what I came up with. So with this build, we do Touch of Desire, and let's go start off on the next one.
Did you look at your mail? I don't mean to interrupt you. Did you look at your mail?
I have not. How do you look at mail?
Did I get something you didn't?
Mail.
It says lunar blessings.
Blessings for the snake.
That's for the snake. Hiss, giftness from Moonlight Desert Cobra. Hiss. He gave me a gift. Thank you. Whatever it is. Thank you. I don't like your things though.
As we have a whole video where it showed, Rock showed how we made our builds. This is something Chris should do too, is go down this, because 3 of us might be badass. 2 of us are taking the dungeons a lot better than what we did. Still pulling our hair out and all, but a lot better than what it was.
Bots.
And of course we're fighting the bots. That's what kills us the most.
I have no idea what he gave me. It just must have been an automatic.
I just made 1,600,000 coin. What did he give us?
Oh.
What did we get from that by opening
It
the
must have
mail?
opened up and automatically and went in. It was probably money of some sort.
We got money for something. I think most tubers infects the minds of individuals on what to run, that they don't play how they and can enjoy the game.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
I play games to have fun.
We play games to have fun.
Not oh, I'm the best. I ain't the best of anything.
You're the best.
I will die, and I will die often, and
That's the great
I
thing
really
about
don't
us.
care.
We only do live videos.
I'm
so
not that good.
You get to see Laura Lay do it live. If we doing something and we fuck up and die, it's live. We don't edit.
And
we don't show
we try to figure stuff out.
99.999% of the YouTubers edit their videos to make them look like gods. It's like, I'm the best YouTuber in the whole world. Look at me. I never die. I do a 30-second dungeon run and no one else can beat me. Laura Lay's over here like, do you stroke yourself much, buddy?
I am not going to name names, but there is someone out there that shows, if you do my build, you will run these dungeons in less than like 20 minutes or something like that. Well, he's using mods. He's on a PC. He's on a private server, which I don't know how he's doing it on this game, but he is. So it's like, okay, dude, you know, cheat, and you're saying that this is the best thing.
Here's the thing about us.
Like, nah,
you get Lord Lady, we're straight up, we're hardcore, we tell you how it is.
We'll tell you how it is.
We've got, we throw the F-bomb out like it's a normal sentence.
So we offend a lot of people.
We offend a lot of people.
But we tell the truth.
But the thing about us is that we never lie to you.
No.
We're hardcore truth.
Yeah.
And we show it how it is. We're not going to go and act like we are the best there is. So if we die, you get to see it live. We're not going to edit it. We're not going to pretend that we're better than everyone else. Most YouTubers are fake. Most of them will show you fake stuff that is impossible to do. And yeah, they die all the time. They just edit out the death scenes, or they're using mods.
I mean, you just heard him a little bit ago say he had to Mama Bear proof. I'm Mama Bear, by the way. That's my nickname.
I had a Mama Bear proof the
So
build.
he had a Mama proof the build for me. So he's my theory crafter. So I let him. I just play the game. and
Yeah,
have fun.
exactly. We're
I
very
have
much
fun, you
we're
know?
very much brutally honest and unapologetic honest. We tell it how it is.
We offend
try to be
people.
real. Yes, we might offend people, but you know
We
what?
don't mean to, but we do.
If I haven't offended someone at least once a day, I'm not being a very good job of being a YouTuber.
You know,
We try to keep it real. We want you guys to have fun, and we want you to enjoy us like a TV
And we
show.
play games that we have fun with.
Yeah.
So yes, this game does frustrate us. Yes,
Oh, this
mainly the
game-
bots. I'm yelling and cussing and screaming and reporting bots all over the place. But
You know, the cool thing
the
is
game
that
is so beautiful. I hate the paywall. I hate it.
pay to win shit.
I hate that you have to have real money to even do the auction house. I hate it. But the game is beautiful, and where we live, it's not. We don't get much sun.
Here in Idaho,
in 6 months.
We got 6 months of winter where it is
So-
snow from 6 to 8 months. Of nothing but
Exactly.
solid snow.
And it's
So
going to be snowing again tomorrow.
there's nothing else. So we like beautiful poppy.
I like beautiful poppy. Oh my God! Look how colorful neon it is, and it does something to your brain when you're in real life sitting in the dark for 6 months. And it's like, okay, this is nice. I like this, and that's why we play really pretty games.
Ooh, I got a
I
book.
do like Fallout 76. I do.
But as you seen yesterday when we were playing that game, it is buggy as
No,
hell. still.
Fallout.
Oh,
But
Fallout.
Fallout is gray tones, and I can only play that for so long in the winter time, and it's like, nah, I'm done. I love No Man's Sky,
We got a book for our specialization skills.
but it's so buggy right now. It
So
is
yeah, like
so
right now, I
beautiful.
don't know if you see some of our Idaho Country Life Adventures and our shorts we have out there. But we had the last one I think Lady did was with the geese. We had a whole bunch of Canadian geese that stopped in and landed in the potato field next door. And yeah, you can see some of the snow. That's what we get for 6 to 8 months. Is nothing but solid frozen wasteland of snow. I mean, it's beautiful in its own way. But for some people, after a while, it gets really, all you see is a blanket of white and frozen wasteland. Sometimes we get 30 degrees and the lower, below zero. We're talking about so cold outside, if you stepped out, took a pee, before your pee hit the ground, it would freeze. Probably freeze all the way up into your bladder. Anyways, okay, so this is my build. This is what I came up with. I was able to watch a few other YouTubers, and I've looked through every single thing with the stuff, but this one seems to be the best. I did a little modifying on mine. There's a couple things I didn't like on other people's videos, so I did some theory crafting. This is what I came up with. Also, anything I could find about what's a good build is more than 2 years old. So I kind of had to do a little different stuff because some of the stuff, at least on Xbox, is not the same. They changed something. So this is a rotation where we start off with the X button. If you're playing on Xbox, you go X, Y, B, A in a clockwise direction. I made it really easy for Lady because she gets confused with button pushing. So we start off with Touch of Despair. We pop Blessing Barrier. Now I didn't have enough points for this, so unfortunately I just kept it as a normal Blessed Barrier. What I wanted to do with it was I might switch this out later. But Blessed Barrier, what I wanted to do is I wanted to turn it into, we do 65 points of damage for 6 seconds. That's what I should put on it. But what we did do is grants Blessing Barrier that increases the allies' magic, melee, and range defense for 6 seconds. Additionally, the barrier increases healing received during the day, blah, blah, blah. I hate the daytime thing and the nighttime thing. And increases magic, melee, and range endurance at night. Finish the effects greater than thing. But what I want, I need 7 points. Unfortunately, they do not give you enough points in this game. So I want to turn this into Valerius Barrier, which Valerius Barrier increases an ally's max damage. So you and your ally max damage for 65 or 6 seconds is what I really do to it. I could take something else out someplace else. But like enchanted time. We need enchanted time on this. Reason why is friendly target skill damage boost is increased by 130 for 9 seconds. You know what? I will be right back. Let me go potty. Gotta be a little more patient to show you guys this.
My, what a stunning customer. It's true that good accessories bring out people's inner shine. My, what a stunning customer. It's true that good accessories bring out people's inner shine.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. What do we got here? So, 3 of us are on the build. We have infinite buff. Yes, if you can build this, Chris, and then come run dungeons with us, we notice that 2 of us kick ass. 3 of us would be deadly. Plus, we bounce off with this build. We bounce off of each other's heals. Bro, I think the staff and wand are best of both worlds. Healing and damage, mana regain, dots, shielding, and damage buffs. Exactly. It's kind of like a Swiss Army knife. So here's my build, Chris. Again, I'll try to show it to you. So again, the blessing barrier is fine. It gives a melee and range defense, so it gives you an extra defense for survivability. So I went that way because I ran out of points, and unfortunately I'm not getting any more points. And then what I did is I put an extra for staggering, so it can actually stagger something. But I can actually take that out if I wanted to. If we don't want that, get more into the DPS. So what this does here, this actually gives you more DPS. Without it, it gives you more defense. So either way, you could go either way. You can, like the way we went more defense because I decided to put stuff into more important things, like enchant time. So friendly target skill damage boost increased by 130%, so it gives us more damage there. Blitz extension duration is increased by 3 seconds to hurting them.
I tried giving him the medicine to the baby.
Was it Luna? Swift healing, this is a big one. So I decided to go, this is where I spent the points in to hurt us. Is we put 7 points into this. This allows you to heal yourself 3 times. Badass. So this addition restores the user's health equal to 50% of recovery, and of course mana recovery. Big one, additional restores an ally's mana equal up to 50% of base damage. So this is pretty badass. We like this where you can heal, restore mana, and keep in the fight. And that's why I went with this one instead. But if I wanted to, I could take the points out of this one and put the 7 points into this one, and this will increase your max damage if I need more DPS. But we would lose the barrier, which would give us the defense. So this is where you can decide which way you want to go. If you want to do more DPS and risk not having the survivability a little bit, you're fine, then you could do that, which we might do. Again, I don't know. Now that I'm higher level, well, I might do this. Instead of 3 healing, you would only have 2 healing. So it's like, So instead of healing 3 times, you can only heal 2 times. That 1 extra time might save your ass, but you can do this. Take that out, go down to Blessed Barrier, boom, put it in there, like that, and just go down to 2 healing instead of 3. Yeah, they nerfed a lot of stuff from what I was seeing. A lot of people are like, whoa, go the crossbow and go the blades, assassin style. But they nerfed a lot of shit. Also, in a few weeks, we're going to have a new build coming out. I'm sorry, a new DLC coming out. So you could go like that with that build like this. This makes this now where this is for DPS. Now more DPS, less survivability. And that hurts me a little bit where I can only do 2 of these instead of 3 of these. But still, you still could do 2, and it comes back pretty quickly. It just, sometimes you're in that oh shit moment. Well, it's nice to have that 1 extra heal. But there's other ways you can offset it. So Touch of Despair, this is what we're using. It curses. This is one of the weapons skills we're using. So it's going to start like this, and this is my rotation, guys. I'll show it to you. Alright, so you're going to start, this is for Xbox. You're going to start with the X button. You're going to do the Y button. You're going to do the B button. You're going to do the A key. Then you're going to hold the right trigger. And you're going to go, again, X, Y, B, A. Directional pad, left, up. And then if you need it, right and down. These are your bread and butter kill spells and heal, and this is a synergy you absolutely have to have. So this is where it's going to be right here. So you first going to have to lay down Fountain of Life. Make sure it's right underneath the monster you're fighting, but enough where you're going to be standing in the circle. And then you're going to pop Thunder's Blessing. And this is going to give you back your mana and life, but the synergy between the two doubles up the damage and causes it where you get life back for everyone staying in the circle, plus all of your mana back, plus it's going to do damage against the monster. Now this build is mostly a single target, boss fighting build. It's more for just a single thing. There you do have some stuff, like this here is an area effect synergy. Some of these do some area effects as well, but mostly it's made for tanking bosses and taking down 1 target at a time. You really don't want to get mobbed, especially in dungeons. So this build is basically made for one versus one. But you can take on trash mobs, especially with this one, can wipe out an entire trash mob. So these two are your bread and butter, and this synergy must be popped both at the same time. First you pop the Fountain of Life. Again, make sure that you aim where this, because this is an aim skill. You want to put it right underneath the monster and far enough back where you and your party are going to be able to stand in the circle. So you want to expand that out anyways. Then you're going to pop Thunder's Blessing.
Oh, they gave us coins. Oh,
Where they give us money?
it was those coins.
Oh, those coins, good.
Yeah, that I remember. I bought the little
buy
morph, the
books and
water
stuff.
morph. Remember, I bought the water morph guy.
What are your rune setup? So we're just now getting the rooms. We have crap runes. So we don't have much in runes right now. As in runes for my weapon. Oh shit.
Game is deep. It's got many layers of onion. Layers of onion. You know what I mean.
Alright, rune setup. So
That's good.
you're right, I gotta add some runes into something.
You just got that stuff, huh?
I just got this staff.
That's nice.
So on Xbox, push down the right bumper and it'll tell you about what you want to use. So this build is based off of dexterity and wisdom. Wisdom is your number one skill you want. Dexterity is your second skill. So this is my setup. We don't got a lot of points. In a perfect world, you'd be able to put a bunch of points into everything. But unfortunately, you can't. So I had to split some stuff up here. So strength, I put a little bit of strength for a little bit of health and survivability. This with 30 in strength to give you max health. A lot of that comes from my gear set. Dexterity. So this gives you critical attacks. This build is based off of getting your criticals. If you can get a critical, you're going to do massive damage and kill a lot faster. So you want to try to get as much criticals as you can. As a side bonus with this, you can get oops, let me get down here. So as a side thing with the criticals, you also get evasion. So it's going to give you max damage. It's going to give you plus 37 extra damage, attack speed, which is great. You're going to get a little bit of melee, range, and magic evasion. And then you're going to get melee, range, and the big one, the magical critical hits is what we're looking for. So that's going to give us more criticals. There's a toss-up between that or perception. Now some people say perception in magic. So if I did perception, I could go get a hit chance. If I get that to 30%, and then that's where it give us like melee chance, fear chance, things like that. The only thing that would help us with is that this has a little bit of a damage over time. And it doesn't really give you much in there from what I've seen. I don't really see a good enough debuff for the reason why I go perception. You know, fortitude is good, but you can't really apply it. I'd love to have this to 30, but I can't for the endurance. And the resistance is nice, but still. Your bread and butter is going to be your wisdom. You want to at least have wisdom and get to at least level. You want to get to at least level 30 in wisdom. This gives you max mana. That's going to be a big thing. Also, it's going to be your magic damage. So it's going to help out with how much damage you do. And of course, the big one is max mana, your mana regain, and then your cooldown speeds for your magic and your damage. So what I did is I went 30 in wisdom, 30 in dexterity, and I put whatever is left over in strength and points. And then the rest of the strength actually came from my setup as a tank. But my gear is actually wrong for this build. But it's nice to have that extra survivability of that max health level, 750. Plus, it gives me more extra main damage, max damage. It gives me max health, of course, a health regain, the melee defense, and the range defense. So that's kind of cool with that. You know, it's not the best setup. Everyone says, put everything you got in wisdom for number one, and then what's left, put everything into dexterity. And don't worry about any of the other stats. But me, I like a little bit more survivability. And really, even if you put all of your points in, you can only get to maybe 40 in wisdom with every single point into it, and that's just debuff duration. That's really not not enough to do anything. And it would be nice to have all 70 points into this. That's where we would want wisdom, is at 70, which gives us max mana regain would be the big thing. Max mana, cooldown speed, stuff like that. And dexterity, if you get that to 70, that'd be awesome because it give you a critical hit chance, evasion chance, that's 60, more critical hit chance, movement speed, bonus damage at 40. So in a perfect world, I put 70 points into dexterity, 70 points into wisdom. But you don't get that. Rune setup. So wisdom's going to be your bread and butter. Wisdom, dexterity, and strength. So rune setup is based off of whatever you think is good. So I have to do something for my rune right now anyways. So, of course, traits, I need to open all this stuff up. I just got this one. I have a lot of work to do with it. So if you go to rune management, you push down on the right bumper synergies. So in the purple level, which I don't have, but one day I like to get there. So as you see, it goes strength, which gives you critical hit damage reduction. Not really going to help us. Dexterity, which is only going to give us attack speed. Not really going to help us much. Wisdom, though, which we need, plus debuff duration, that would be okay. Shield block, not really there for perception. Bonus damage, boss damage, that might be okay to build that. And then damage reduction by 12 and boss damage reduction by 24. So those two at the end might be okay, but you know what? Instead of that, I think that we should just keep up with the plan of wisdom, number one, dexterity, number two, but wisdom was more the thing we need because that gives us more mana regain, and this build is a mana burner. You're gonna burn through mana very quickly. So it shows that your first thing for wisdom is you want to turn this wisdom into blue, your first setup. Second setup, you're going to turn this into support rune, yellow. Last setup is going to be red, attack rune. There you go. Range endurance, no. Melee invasion, no. Magic evasion, no. Heavy attack evasion, no. Range, no. Melee, no. Magic, no. Melee endurance, no. Attack evasion, no. Max health would be nice. Magic evasion, no. Magic evasion, no. Magic evasion, max health is the only thing I got. So I'm gonna go, it's not the highest, but I'm gonna go with max health. I'm gonna put max health in the first one because that's all I got. Stun chance is okay, no. Sleep chance, not really. Fear chance, not really. No. Sleep chance, no. Stun chance, no. Mana cost efficiency, that might be good. Stun, no. No. Stun. Skill damage resistance, no. Collision. Science chance, no. Fear chance, not really. So the only thing I've got in these runes, like I said, it's kind of crap right now. We don't have a lot. Is either going to be mana cost efficiency. So we can either put like the skill damage resistance in it. We can do some stuns. So this only thing that looks like a guy is the magic cost efficiency. That would be a good one. It's barely anything. But it would be nice to have magic cost efficiency, I guess. That's the only thing I can see of that's interesting. If you guys see anything different, let me know. Critical hit chance. Critical hit chances are always good because that's the whole thing about this build. Hit chance, I mean magical critical hit chance. Skill damage, we're doing a lot of skill damage with this thing. Critical hit chance.
I think they'd better more beautiful accessories, but they require many materials.
So this will give us a straight skill damage boost, which most of our things is going to be skill damage, is what we're going to be doing. So that'll give us that a little bit.
Yeah.
So there's a magic heavy attack chance. That's not too bad.
No.
There is a critical hit chance, 4%, 4.4, not percent. So critical hit chance in general for any critical hit. Skill damage boost at 4.5. Now all of our skills, it is a skill damage that we're using.
Not to change your mind,
Yeah.
but Dipshit was just on, and I don't know, there's many dipshits, right? And he said that all the places he wants to see big sky-rise apartment buildings built there.
I
And
told
he
you.
doesn't want it. He just said this
I
on
told you.
fucking TV. The people were absolutely outraged, and
Governor
now they're
Newsom-
blaming it. Yeah,
Governor
dipshit,
Newsom
dipshit.
Purposely burnt down LA because they don't
Yep.
want. So this is my conspiracy
Yep.
theory of
I
why
just wanted
LA
to,
is
I
on
just
fire.
wanted to let you know because you called
I
it
called
before it
months before they
even
even said
happened.
it.
Yeah.
The reason why they
Yeah.
burnt down the governor of California, Governor Newsom, purposely lit
Yep.
the fire and
Yep.
burnt down LA.
Yep.
Reason why they don't want all these single-family, multi-million mansions on the best property, seacoast that has the best view.
Yep.
And all you have is these one single-family homes that has, you know, maybe just one family, a few kids and stuff like that, or just one person and a few maids or whatever, with these huge mansions and properties.
Yep.
You know, burning them out and burning them down and then taking the property away from them like they did what happened to Lord and Lady here. We lost
We
two
lost two
properties and
we
two
lost two
houses to two separate fires.
Now,
The government took us away because they said, oh, it's going to cost you anywhere from 100 to 700,000 of hazmat to clean up your property. So the government stole our property.
yeah.
They took it from us. This is how they cleared us out.
That's how they cleared us out.
And when LA first started, I told everyone, you know, you can hear I know you guys probably think the Lord's a tin hat and crazy, but I predicted 19 event. I predicted 9/11. I predicted all these things. I told you about it months before it happened. And then it happened. You people are like, well, how does Lord know?
Yeah.
Well, that's
I can't
classified.
believe
I can't
just
tell
said
you
that.
how I know.
Large apartment buildings on
So I said that they're going to burn out Californians to get away from the single-family huge mansions so they could build block by block. Have you ever seen Cyberpunk or the movie Fifth Element or Judge Dredd, Stallone's Judge Dredd, or what else had it? Any dark futuristic movie where shows where they have these massive entire blocks of nothing but apartment buildings. The bottom levels for the white treaker trash meth labs, while the very top penthouse is for your super mega rich actually owns the entire top of the building. That is what they want to build, block by block, row after row, until all of California is nothing but a giant apartment complex.
Right now I'm going to talk about the Palisades, because the people there, they know the people there can't rebuild. See, my uncle lost his house. He is 104 years old. He's the last remaining survivor of the USS Arizona. It was the first ship that got hit in Pearl Harbor. He bought that property back in the 50s when they were just building his development there in the Palisades. I think he said that he paid like $53,000 for it. At that, even at that time, that was really expensive. Now his property, well, before the fire, his property was worth $3 million because he's on the ocean. He knows what happened to Lord and I, and he was not going to play the California game at all. So basically, he walked away from his property. He's 104 years old. He knows that by the time they get to his house and he starts to rebuild it, he's not going to be here to see the completion and live in the house. So he moved up to Sacramento to be with family up there. They took him in. My other sister, who lives in Sacramento, they took him in, and he's living there now with them. But when the fires were going, and Lord was telling me this, that, you know what, I think you're right, because these properties are worth so much money. And his neighbors on either side, which are very, very good friends with my uncle, they're not rebuilding either. They also walked away from their property. So how many other people in his development alone is walking away from their property because they're not going to deal with the California bullshit to rebuild a house? And of course, you're in Malibu. You got that nice Malibu zip code. Everything jacks up 100%. You know, it's like if you go on a yard sale, don't take your Cadillac to a yard sale. The prices are going to jack up, right? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. So yeah, I guess Newsom was on today saying that they're going to start building these high-rise apartment buildings on the properties that the people are no longer going to build, which is most of them, because nobody can afford it.
The government's
My uncle can't afford $3 million. His property might have been worth $3 million, but he bought it back in the 50s. My uncle's not rich. I really loved how people were like, oh, they're rich, they can rebuild. No, they can't. Not everyone that lived in the Palisades were millionaires or movie stars. Believe it or not, most of the movie stars lived in Eaton, which they also got burned out. There was only a couple people that lost their houses that were movie stars. One was Cher, and she lived in the canyon, and Mel Gibson. That was his third house he lost. He's pissed. Oh, I think Sylvester Stallone lost his house too. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're pissed. But most of the people that lost their houses are not millionaires. They bought their houses years ago. It just so happened they had a nice view of the ocean, which upped their property. And now they can't build on it. And it's sickening. It's sickening. And it's also sickening to hear people say what they were saying. It's disgusting. And my uncle lost everything. Everybody lost everything. And now they're coming in with apartments. You know, Newsom, when the fire...
Told you they would.
When the fire was still going on, you can look this up, guys. When the fire was still going on, Newsom, they talked to Newsom because he went down there. Nuisance, dipshit. And he was like, oh, I talked to my friend in Hawaii, and I told him not to come over and buy all the property up. And he was dancing.
And laughing about it.
I am not kidding. Look it up. You can also see my uncle. They interviewed him on the Channel 7 News in LA. Just look up a 104-year-old guy who lost his house in Malibu. He'll come up. That was my uncle. And then my other sister, she talks on there too and says, her heart just broke for him, and they took him in. But yeah, that's my uncle, and you can see him. He's still smart as a whip. 104. He's gonna outlive us all. He is. Even this, he's gonna outlive us all. But yeah. So, and then Bobblehead Bitch. Bobblehead Bitch is Bass. She's the mayor. She can go right along with Lucy. Jesus. It's sickening. Anyway, it's absolutely sickening because I was born and raised down there. Spent many weekends at my uncle's house in Malibu. On the beach. So yeah, it was sad. It was really sad, but you know what? At least he's here. Though he wasn't gonna leave. Jesus, he was not gonna leave. They forced him out, thank God. But yeah, he wasn't gonna leave. And that's my uncle. So he's lost 2 boats now and a house. Jesus. But yeah, I just had to tell Lord that Newsom was on today and said that. I can't believe it.
I told you.
If people don't riot with this and throw him out of office, well, T-Man said, after Newsom said that, T-Man said, you're getting no more help. California's getting no more help until Newsom's gone. So that's going to push people. People are going to suffer. Yes, people are going to suffer, but they're going to blame Newsom.
The government. He needs to go and get Governor Newsom, take him to the White House, and hang him for treason.
Oh my God! What happened to the $68 million that just disappeared?
Yeah, what happened to the $68 million?
It just disappeared, and he can't. I don't know.
How do you not know what happened to $68 million?
It's a lot of fucking money to lose.
That's a lot.
He knows. He knows exactly where
Governor
it is.
Newsom and the entire Democratic Party leaders need to be executed on the White House lawn.
Oh my God! It's a very touchy subject
by
for
hanging
us. Let me tell you.
Until dead.
Oh, and guess what?
And then they need to dissolve the Democratic Party and no longer have Democrats in this country.
My uncle's house was one of the first houses to actually burn up, his whole development, because the fire started just on the other side of the mountain that my uncle's development is against. And when the fire department came to put the fire out, and they hooked up to the fire hydrants, there was no water. So they went to the next one, there was no water. My uncle, right on the corner, my uncle lived kind of in the middle of the development, and 2 houses down, there is a fire hydrant. They tried hooking up there. There was no water. So people were asking, where the hell is the water? Why? Well, the fire hydrants weren't turned on. Why? Because they were going to build a fishery to protect some spotted bullshit fish that's going extinct, which they never built and forgot to turn the fire hydrants back on.
How the fuck do you forget to turn the fire hydrants back on? How the fuck do you forget to turn the fire hydrants back on? Seriously?
Oh yeah. So there's a bunch of lawyers involved, yeah, and they should sue the shit out of LA County. But it's a very, very touchy subject.
Like I said, the government
Lord
leaders who are Democrats need to be executed for treason.
Yeah. They had those off. They had those off for a reason.
So that everyone can see, and then the government needs to dissolve the entire Democratic Party.
Yep.
I'm not talking about Democrats, the people. They're just dumb sheeple. It's not their fault that they're following stupid people with their things. It's the Democratic leaders need to be executed. And then we need to go back to the original, what our forefathers created. We're called the United States of America for a reason. We haven't been united since they broke up and made 2 parties. We don't need Republicans. We don't need Democrats. We don't need the Green Party. We don't need the Peter Pan, yellow, rainbow, folk, fartin' unicorn party. The only party we need is one, called the United States of America. No more party systems. No more two groups. Shit has not got done in this fucking country since 1776, folks. When they separated the parties after we broke away from England, the second we made a Republican and Democratic parties and made two separate parties, that was the downfall of the United States. We need to end all parties and go back to united. No, we don't need two different kind of ideas. We don't need two different kind of regimes and agendas. We need one agenda for the people, of the people, by the people, motherfucking period. That's it. America will never be great again until we are united as one people, one nation. Maybe one day we'll get back to that. I doubt it. The corruption's too deep now. But like I said, it doesn't matter who's president. It's the shadow government, the five families, the cabal, the Illuminati, the Freemasons, the whatever you want to call them. The shadow government that runs the world. Those are the ones that are really in charge. Those are the fuckers we need to get rid of. But anyways, enough of that. We're a gaming channel, not a political channel, so even though we do get into politics, like I said, we offend somebody somewhere, someplace, every time. Alright, so you saw my rune setup. Sorry, big ass, we went off track there. So here's my setup real quick. You saw my rune setup, so we're going for wisdom. Most of our stuff is going to be skill damage, so you want to put your runes with as much skill damage as you can, or critical hit damage, either way, that way. You want mana regain or max mana, that's a big thing, and then wherever you can left over for health. Here's the setup, and again you go from left in a circle, starting with X, Y, B, A, and all these skills. You're going to start off your rotation by shooting Touch of Despair. Anytime Touch of Despair is reset, use it again. Yeah, exactly. Everybody has a right to an opinion, but opinions are like everyone else, are like assholes. We all got an asshole. So, it's just ideal in reality and common sense. I believe that we should, I've always been for the people, of the people, by the people. I believe that everything should not be about big governments, big brother, about all these special interest groups. I do not like special interest groups. I do not agree or support the BLM, the LGBTQ, all these other groups, because basically they are turned into a dictatorship and a special interest where only those members of that group get benefits. I believe that not just one life matters, either every life matters or no lives matter. I don't believe that because you're one person, that you're gay, that only you should get special benefits. I believe everyone should get special benefits. It's one for all or nothing. The need of the many outweigh the need of the few, and knowledge is power. Yeah, we have a very much passion for it. I have had some very shitty shit happen to me all my life. I've gone through the dictatorships. I've gone through the bad...
Trump T-Man is on there now talking about the airplane collision that happened last night. Quote unquote, how the hell did a helicopter not see a giant airplane in front of them?
Yeah, and a helicopter pulled back.
He goes, this is just sad. He goes, this is just sad. And he goes, it should never have happened.
Well, the thing that's going to be pissed off is now he's got to deal with Russia again.
Assassination.
Was someone on that plane?
Russians. Well, the Russian ice skating.
Yeah, but
team.
were they all ice skaters, or were some of those spies?
There was the.
Who knows?
That's just it. Their family was with them.
Interesting.
So who knows?
Like I say, you never know what you're going to hear on our channel. We've got some crazy shit.
We kind of keep up on the news and
Rob,
we'll call it out.
Big ass. I'm for you. I'm for the little person. I'm for the people. I'm for the people of the world. And not just one country, not just America, but everybody. I don't believe we should have countries. I don't believe we should have regions. I don't believe we should have cities. We should be one united human race.
Give it to dictators.
It doesn't matter what color you are. It doesn't matter, whether you're gay, straight, like to fuck a midget, a chicken, and a donkey. That's my thing. If I don't have a midget, a chicken, and a donkey involved in the sex acts, then I didn't have a good time. All right? I believe, I don't really care if you're gay, straight thing. Just don't touch the children. Don't talk to the children. Don't indict the children. Don't indoctrinate the children, and don't do anything. Leave the children fucking alone. They got plenty of time to grow up and do stuff. Let children be kids. Let them play. Let them have fun.
They grow them up too fast.
Grow up way too fast. Enjoy life. Have fun and play. Get them a good education. Get them where they understand stuff. The only thing that should be taught in school is reading, writing, and arithmetic.
Well, and then life skills.
Life skills. They should teach kids how to cook.
How to read a bill. How to pay a bill.
Yeah.
They don't teach you this in school, and then when the kids get old and they leave their parents' house, they're like, Mom, how do I write a check? How do I read this bill? They should have learned this in school.
Yeah, this is the only thing that should be taught in school is advanced skill life.
How to cook.
How to cook.
Oh my God, when I went to school, they had a cooking class.
How to grow food.
Yeah.
The FFA, Future Farmers of America, that has declined. That needs to be fucking like top tier.
Just to survive.
Kids should learn how to grow their own food.
Yeah, just don't go to McDonald's.
Yeah, they should learn where their food comes from, how to farm, how to ranch, how to hunt. You never know if the world goes to shit.
No.
And where the food comes from. They should learn about money. They should learn about how to pay taxes.
Oh my God, taxes.
No one teaches you about taxes.
Teaches you how to
oh my
do taxes.
God. And that's like the worst thing ever.
And holy cow,
you mess up on your mathematics on taxes, you're fucked because the government come over and go, do you remember that 1 penny you forgot to add? That 1 penny's now going to cost you $10,000. Pay up now or we take your life from you.
And here's the thing, yes, you could go to H&R Block or any of those places. Yes, you can.
But what if you want a good job at H&R Block? You should learn how to do taxes.
Right, but what if you can't get to H&R Block? Oh yeah, I can do it on the computer. Okay, what if you lose your power? What if you don't have internet? You can still go to the post office, get the long forms,
and write your own taxes.
You have to write it in. You should learn that.
This is shit they should be teaching in school.
Worst case scenario ever happens, because the worst case scenario ever happens, guess what? You still gotta pay your taxes.
Yeah.
So.
But this is what they should be teaching in school. Not about being a guy in a red dress with a beard, teaching about how it's okay for a little boy to suck another little boy's dick, or a little girl to eat another little girl's pussy, or for a guy to walk into a girl's bathroom.
They're rewriting history, and it's like
that shit should not be taught in school.
Real history anyway, because they only taught the victor.
If you want to know in real history where your life comes from, look up the word Anunnaki, Enki, E-N-K-I, and Enlil, E-N-L-I-L. That is your true world history, where we came from. It will even tell you who God is, how many gods there are, which is the true God, why human life is even here. Just read the Sumerian text, guys.
We're not telling you guys, believe what we say.
No.
Look it up.
Believe in what you want to believe. Lady and I are a very weird cross. I don't believe in religious. Again, I don't believe in organized religion or groups. I'm a cross between Buddhist philosophy and the Anunnaki philosophy. I no longer believe in Christian, Muslims, Jews, or any of the other religions out there. I don't follow, I don't go to church, I don't go to stupas. I was ordained. I am an ordained Buddhist monk, believe it or not, even though my mouth betrays me with my cussing. But you would not know that Lady and I are actually ordained Buddhist monk and nun. I have a huge tattoo on my back that Buddha
I did a huge
got my back.
Buddha's
Both of us got it for our wedding anniversary.
And I love Buddha's philosophies, but guess what? Buddhism's not a religion.
No,
it's
Buddhism's
a way of life. It's corrupted monks that made it a religion, and now everyone thinks it's this religion that we all bow down to a golden statue of a fat man. No. It's a way of life. If you lived by the Buddhist philosophies,
the right way of living, the right way of surviving.
The right way of living, the right, the eightfold path.
Don't kill if you don't have to.
That.
Basically, cause no harm, but take no shit.
Unfortunately, it's very, 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 very hard, almost impossible to follow in this day and age.
In this day and age, as a Buddhist, it's impossible.
It's almost impossible.
Because reality, there is just too much hatred. There's no such thing as love in this world.
There isn't. No, you don't have to give up everything.
People in human nature is to scam other people and to fuck you over at any chance they get. There's very few people that actually
everybody's like
help each other out.
99% of people are scammers.
In Buddhism 101, we are the cause of our own suffering. As in general, the human race. You yourself are the cause of your own suffering. By looking at something and desiring other stuff. By outliving by your means. You see something that's like, oh, well, my neighbor's got a Lamborghini. Now I want a Lamborghini.
Yeah, don't keep up with the Joneses.
Don't keep up with the Joneses. Don't give a fuck what your neighbor has.
If your neighbor's got a really nice car, good for them. Good for them.
They're making it. Maybe they can get you a job at their firm or whatever
Who knows? I'm always that way. I love cars, so I relate to cars.
This is just an example.
Yeah. And I enjoy people with these fancy cars. I think it's good for them. It's great,
people with these big houses, that's great. In my mind's eye, well, fuck, man, that's a lot of property you got cleaned.
And do you know how much and we live on 2 acres. Everyone's like, oh boy, 2 acres. No, it's really not all that. It's not, oh my God, the upkeep on this property.
Anyways, live within your means. Don't be jealous. Don't give a shit. Fear is the mind killer. Knowledge is power. And be of the people, for the people, by the people. Help each other out. Try to give a little love and respect and help others.
Yeah, that's
it's much easier to help someone than it is to harm someone, How much harder is it for you to open door for a little old lady or a little old man or say thank you? Just do one good act per day. Something as simple as say just a simple word. Thank you.
And if you're mad at your wife or your husband
or your spouse,
never go to bed angry.
Because you might wake up dead.
Because you never know what could happen.
We are living in a very volatile universe. Shit can happen. The sun can fart. We can all die.
And you know what? What's it matter in 100 years?
What's
it
matter?
Buddhist thing.
There's a Buddhist. These are all Buddhist philosophies and teachings.
What's it matter in 100 years?
I even thought about starting a channel and teaching.
We actually thought
philosophy.
about it. We thought about it, but
I'm actually an ordained monk. I actually can teach. I even can marry people.
Yeah, you can.
There's. My uncle is actually gay. He wanted to marry his husband, but back at the time, no one would marry them. So as a Buddhist monk, I was able to go down to the courthouse and get sworn in where I can marry people. And we married my uncle to his wife or husband. I don't know how that works out in that world. 2 lesbians.
I would say Stephen was the girl.
I think that Stephen was the girl.
I think so.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably
He was fun.
Anyways, the point is that I know you guys hear Lord ragging on the LGBTQ, and the only reason is not because I hate gays or that I'm homophobic. I got no problem with whatever your sexuality is. Again, I actually married people who are gay. Doesn't bother me. What bothers me is when they go after the kids. Any group. Do not touch the fucking kids. Let the kids be kids. Let them decide what they want to be when they grow up and then support them. That is my philosophy.
You know what? When you're born, you're not racist.
No. When you're born,
you're not racist.
You're blind to racism. A little white boy and a little white girl and a little black boy and a little black girl will play with each other and have no hate towards each other because they haven't been taught that.
So where do they get it?
Hate is not genetically given. Hate and prejudice is learned.
Yep.
This is why children should not be taught bullshit like that. You should not teach religion.
Kids should be kids.
in school. You should not teach sexuality in school. You should not teach about racism in school. None of this should be taught.
When they get
Children should be
older,
left alone and be
they can
innocent
decide for
and stay
themselves.
innocent until they get old enough
and
to
then
make
they
a
can
decision for
decide
themselves.
You
And
know?
if they're taught the right way in school, there would be no more religion or hate or bigotry or homophobia or straighttophobia or what's the thing when you see color, or racism. Do you realize it just takes one generation and all that will go away? We would live in a better world if children are not molested in school with all the bullshit.
Yes.
Again, I don't believe in organized religions or governments or things like that, because it all leads to corruption.
Is that the truth?
Anyways, enough of that. Like I said, we are not.
We can go on and on about it.
And you guys are here to watch us play a game and play and forget about that shit in the world, get into a better place. I'm just saying, love each other unconditionally. You know,
Be good to each other.
be good to each other. Try to do better. Try to respect each other's wishes. Treat others the way that they want to be treated.
Be good
and the way
to
you
each
want to be
other.
treated. You know,
we only
cause
have
no
one
harm,
planet
but
right
take
now.
no. You know, do no harm, but take no shit. Don't let people walk all over you. Don't tread on me.
Yeah.
But respect others people's wishes and other people's things. Try to teach them with love and kindness, and try to be better. If anything, just try to improve yourself. You know, if you want to change the world, it starts by looking in the mirror. You change yourself first, and then you can change the world. And you can't even really help yourself, much less anyone else, but you can help by being a better person. So change starts with you. Look in the mirror, tell me if you like that person. You know, are you doing the right thing? Are you helping people out? It's much easier to do acts of kindness. You know, again, maybe just start with something simple like just saying thank you. Just thank you is nice. Helping others whenever you can. Anyways, enough of that bullshit. None of you are here for that. I see that we have a bunch of people watching, and we got into that, and now they all stopped watching. So fine. Here's the build. Let's try this again, guys. Give this up for Xbox. You start with your right bumper on Xbox. All right? And then with that, you're going to go in a clockwise position. This is my build. I'm going to try to get this in here for you. So you start off with Touch of Despair. You pop your Valerius Bear. By the way, I went to the barrier. I took a point out of the extra healing and I put it into the barrier again for the extra DPS. So it increases an ally's max damage.
You gotta let me know what you did here, because we're following each other.
So go to skill.
Go to skill. What did you take a point out of?
Go to the healing one.
Okay.
Go to
Did you
swift
take
healing.
Did you take it out of
Take
there?
out the 7 points from the extra 1 healing point.
All right. And you went to staff.
Beer goggles make me a better person.
Oh, there you go, Chris.
With that
All right,
said,
nice drink, right?
I value my kidneys, and being diabetic, I can't drink. It would kill me, though I would love to have a little bit of cheese and wine like I used
We
to.
have the cheese, just not the wine.
I used to love having where we would watch a movie.
Oh my God.
And we'd get like a plate of Triscuits and cheese and salami.
and some meats and a nice glass of red Zen. Oh my God.
Wine.
It was like heaven.
And we'll watch a movie and
It
sip
was.
wine and eat crackers. That was our dinner sometime. I miss those
They
days.
used to be good. Yeah, I miss those.
Being diabetic, a glass of wine would literally kill me.
Yeah,
It
you
shouldn't
can't
send my
have
blood sugar
any
over
wine.
600, which that means I might go into a
that
coma.
was nice. Oh, okay, bless.
All right, so you're going to go to Blessed Barrier and
I
you're going
found
to put
it,
it
I found
into
it.
that for more DPS.
There we go.
All right.
Okay, there we go.
So here's the build, guys. You're starting from left clockwise to right. You're going to go X, Y, Y, A. I'm sorry, X, Y, B, A. You're going to start off your rotation by hitting them with Touch of Despair. Anytime Touch of Despair is ready, always keep that up and keep it on them. That's constantly going to be doing a DPS. There's a synergy to that. You need to have that, and you need to have this. Where is it? On your passive skills, you have to have Vampiric Contract. This restores an ally's health with the damage dealt to targets affected by a curse. This restores the user's health instead if no allies, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, this is a survivability thing, so this is a synergy. Make sure you have vampire contract on, and make sure that you are constantly using Touch of Despair. This is going to be your main spamming thing, all right? This does a weaken curse on them. It does a 37% of base damage plus 29 damage over 9 seconds. Because this is built up. This is a purple. I got this to a purple epic skill line, level 1. You're gonna max this out. It's going to increase basic attack damage on the target by 10% per stacks. You can stack it up to 3 times. So if you have 3 stacks, you're going to be debuff duration is by 2 seconds extra. So keep spamming this on your target. This is going to be the first thing you hit your monster with or your target with. And anytime it comes up, you keep this on them at all times during the fight. So as soon as you see this go where you can cast it again and keep casting it. So first attack, you're going to pop that. Second attack, Valorious Bearer. You're going to pop that. That's going to give you more DPS. Or it's going to give you a shield, whichever way you want to go. You're going to pop Enchanting Time. Friendly target skill damage boost increased by 130 points for 9 seconds. So, this is going to give you 65 skill damage, right? This is going to give you 130 more skill damage. So that's almost 200 points extra skill damage. Then you're going to pop them with Surreal Fire Bombs. You're going to do this twice on them. Boom, boom. All right? Maybe 3 times. You might get 3 shots into them. Boom, boom, boom. This is going to be put in stacks. Critical hits add 3 stacks. Anyway, if you hit them, it's going to apply 2 stacks of Weaken. Burning to all targets. 3 meter radius. Critical hits can add up to 3 stacks at a pop. Alright? Damage increased by 60% against monsters, blah blah blah, 3 times in a row. So you can use this up to 3 times in a row. Boom, boom, boom. You get 7 to 10 stacks on this, max stack, right? Of burning. It's a base damage per second for 12 seconds. All weakened burning damage from fire skills is equal to Surreal Fire Bombs. Alright? So at 10 stacks up to 10 times. So you hit them 3 times, you're going to get up to 7 to 10 stacks on. 10 is the max. Once you pop that, then you do your main kill rotations. Start again with the X button to the Y to the B to the A. It's not Xbox. So once you see you have 7 to 10 stacks on the monster on the counter, burn duration, then you nuke them. And you're going to do these as quickly as possible in a row. You're going to nuke them with an internal wave, right? This creates a fire explosion that deals 209% of base damage plus 9. So of course, don't forget this is upgraded within a radius. So this also attack a victim of a user's weaken and burning increases damage by 5.6% per stack. And has 70% chance to apply so even more burning, right? Landing a heavy attack, victim of the user's burning applies 2 stacks of burning. So, here we go. This is the burning. We got the burning going on. We got the weaken going on. 10 stacks. Nuke them with this. This gives maximum badass damage because they're already burning. You got 10 stacks on. Then it reapplies more burning, keeps the stacks going. Then you nuke them with Fireball Barrage. Alright? A fire attack that deals 47% of base damage, 24 base damage 10 times. The damage is applied by 6 men against monsters and can around taking over attack. So casting the skill. So that's just moving around. But again, you're going to nail them with that. Now they're burning. Again, this applies more burning. This keeps the stack going. This does more damage according to burning. Then you're going to blast them with Chain Lightning. Again, you're going to do these stacks. This one you can apply with 2 to 3 uses. So you're going to go boom, boom. Nail them with this. Boom. Fireball. Zap them. Boop with Chain Lightning. Boom. Hit them with Judgment Lightning. Sometimes you can do an extra cash. Boom, boom. So you're going to go like that really quick. You want this out in one target, and pretty much you could kill almost anything except for major bosses with this skill. Meanwhile, this pops off, put this back on, redo your various barrier, do some more enchantment time, boom, throw that back on them. If that's good, and they're on cooldown, boom, start hitting them with your main attacks here. Keep this going on. When they're on cooldown, you got nothing else to do, just for the hell of it, for that one little extra oomph, throw down Ice Spear Bombardment. Alright? Each spell damage is equal to 7% of base damage. This also keeps the target weakened. Again, weakened and keeping them on it is a good thing. Lightning strikes target with lightning. So it does 306% of base damage. When used on targets affected by the user's burning or ignite effects, increases damage. So this is why the other two goes first. By the use burning ignite effects, increases damage. 4% per stack. Damage is increased by 4 against monsters. Wet. So you always want to be moist. Make sure you're always turned on if you're a girl and you're
Moist.
wet.
Moist.
You want to be wet and moist.
Oh my God, just look at your character.
Yeah. And this is going to give you even more damage. Then you're going to nail them with Judgment Lightning. Strikes target, lightning deals 685. This is your big hitter. Base damage, 240 damage with strikes. Also targets the users. Make sure you're wet or moist. Ladies, stay wet. Stay moist.
Stay moist, my friend.
Or frosty. Stay moist, my friend. So this is going to get you, we're going to do even more damage. And this is your big hitter. So this user bring down ignite. It's going to hurt them even more. So there's your ignite and your weakness, even more damage. Then you're going to pop this at the end if you have nothing else, just to give them a little more to kill them and keep that weakness on them. In between the fight, if you're hurting, slap down Swift Heal 2 times. You can do that. This is the big one. Once you get the monster messed up, and everything else, all this is on cooldown, or by now you're going to probably need some mana, right? And by now you're probably hurt a little bit, because you're going to really piss off the monsters. You're going to do some massive burst damage with this.
Yeah, you are.
So that monster is going to really want to kill you. It's going to really hate you.
Yeah.
So throw down the Fountain of Life, and this is very, very important. You must do this in this order, or it will fuck you up and you will do it wrong and not get the benefit. There's a synergy. They do not tell you about this in the game. Throw down Fountain of Life, right? This is going to create a field. Make sure it's just at the edge of the monster where you and your party is going to get the thing. Make sure you are standing in the ring. All right? This is going to recover your base damage. It's going to recover everyone's life. Then, once this is down first, pop this down. It's an aim spell, so make sure you put it right underneath your feet, next to where you're fighting the monster. The monster will be in your face by now because it's really pissed off at you. So put that down. You can't see Leigh, but she's doing the row thing. She's all doing like the row thing when the monster's trying to eat you. So put this down. Make sure your party members know to jump in it for healing. Then you pop this at the monster. All right. The monster's burning, the monster's on fire, the monster's weakened, the monster's really angry at you. This is gonna fuck them up. This thing, for 5 times per second, is going to zap the shit out of them with lightning spells. Alright? This is going to nuke the hell out of it. And this is, again, stay moist, stay wet, my friends. Ladies, stay moist. This is going to give you mana regain boost. It's double. So you're going to get back all of your mana you just wasted. You're going to be burning mana. You're going to be burning mana like drinking water. Alright? This is going to give it all back. And that's it. That's your rotation. So, recap. I know I said that really fast and explaining a lot of shit. So here you go. Touch of Despair. Valerius Barrier. Enchanted Time. Then you're going to start your big attack rotations. Surreal Fire. Nail it twice if you can. By that time, this is going to be down. Put that back up. Once this is off cooldown. On this side, if anything goes off cooldown, then you use it immediately, especially this one. Keep this on the monster at all times. So keep this going. Then, the second you get 10 stacks, all right, if you see 7 to 10 stacks of burning after you do this 2 to 3 times, if you can nail them with 3 times a row, they're pretty much up to 10 stacks. You know, then you hit them with this. All right, this is going to add some more stacks of burning. This is going to add some major damage. This is where your main bread and butter rotation is going to be your kill spell. So this, then you go over with your right trigger, and you go back with the X, Y, B, A rotation and clockwise things to do on Xbox. Then you can hit them with the Infernal Wave. And you want to do these spells as quickly as possible because this is going to give a burst damage. You want to hit them as fast and hard with all these spells, ideally all at once. So you hit them with Infernal Wave, hit them with Fireball Barrage, hit them with Chain Lightning, hit them with Judgment Lightning. Once that's done, pound them with an Ice Spear Bombardment. If at that time you're hurt, pop this 2 times, give yourself a swift heal. If you're still hurt or if you're low in mana, pop this, Fountain of Life, and Thunder's Blessing. Right underneath the monster that should be in your face, make sure it's underneath you. Again, Fountain of Life first, then Thunder's Blessing. You must do it in that order. There is a synergy between these two that gives you extra life, extra mana, and extra damage. These two must be popped in that order. Fountain of Life, Thunder's Blessing. So it should be the B button, or directional pad towards the right, directional pad down. This one is an aim one, so you have to push the directional pad to the right twice. Once to activate it, to get the aim thing aimed down at your feet between you and the monster, big enough where everyone in your party can get into it. Pop that down the second time, and then pop this. This first, Fountain of Life, Thunder's Blessing. Believe me, you'll thank me once you figure out how that works. Anytime you need some health, this should come back, pop Swift Healing. There's your rotation. Go back now and wait. So wait for this to go off. You'll see a blue purplish bar that's going down, counting down. Don't do anything, don't move, don't touch anything until this stops, because you will screw it up and it will stop working. Let it go through its entire boom, 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 5 times explosions. This is going to do some massive damage to the monster. Also, it's a good area effect kill cell. So once this is done, because it's a channel spell, then you go back, you do your rotation. Again, then you start back over. By this time, all this will be off of cooldown and act again. And again, keep Touch of Despair up at all times. So go back, Touch of Despair, Valaris Barrier, Enchanted Time, hit this 3 times, boom, boom, boom. By that time, hit them again with Touch of Despair, should have 10 stacks. Start your main kill rotation as fast as possible. Infernal Wave, Fireball, Barrage, Chain Lightning, Judgment Lightning, boom. Hit them with the Ice Spear. If these are off cooldown and you need the mana again, boom, boom, put that, wait till this stops attacking, go back to your rotation. Most monsters would be dead before you even reach this location on the trash mobs. Another thing you do with trash mobs is hit this, get on there, piss them off, get them next to you, hit this, boom, 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 stand there, trash mobs die. Boss, you might have to do this for several rotations. Get back into this, get back to this rotation, hit them with that. If you need health, pop that. Do these 2, wait until this is done, go back, wash, rinse, repeat. This is the build. Okay, specialization. You guys got that? Surreal Firebombs. You're going to want Directional Tempest so you can move. If you're not, with this game there's a lot of dodging, a lot of kiting as a caster. You need to move to be able to cast these spells. This is not necessary. If you want to put that into something else, you can, but just be reminders that you must stand still to cast Surreal Firebombs. That is your bread and butter build. You're going to be hitting them constantly with that to build it up. I like the ability to be able to pull and move and kite. So with this ability, I kind of like to be able to stay mobile. So this is optional based on your playstyle. If you don't mind just standing there, then you don't have to have that. You can put that point into something else. But I would recommend doing this for a specific reason. Put this in there instead. Instant cast. You want to be able to cast that as quickly as possible, 3 times. You want to take away the casting time. So you want to put it into instant cast. Going over to here, again, this is under your staff build. If you go into Infernal Wave, you're going to put consecutive use. You can now use this up to 2 times with in it. So I put it in that. You know. So like if you want to so if burning is applied via Infernal Wave, 3 more burning stacks are added. So you could do that if you want to keep the burn on. This is damage over time. The idea is to keep the monster hit with burst damage and keep that damage going. You want them constantly having a damage over time on them and seeing them burst damage and stuff. You want that constantly going. So if you want to, I decided to go that I want to be more mobile. I'm kind of more of a kiter, a mover. I don't like just staying there, taking all the damage. I like to pull around. I mean, this game's going to mob you anyways. So you do have that option. If you don't want to move, which I still recommend going this way and being able to move with the instant cast, because this Surreal Fire is your main bread and butter. You're going to keep that on at all times. You don't want to be stuck on a timer where you can't move. You're just stuck there. But if you want to, you can take a point. You can take that point out of that, right, and put it into Infernal Wave for the extra burning. If you want to. I don't recommend it. You can. Definitely want this. It's nice to be able to nuke them twice. This is, again, we're bread and butter. This is going to be the Infernal Wave. Boom, boom. This is going to keep them lit, on fire, and keep them going with extra damage. That's going to have. So, nothing in Chain Lightning, because you don't really want to be a mob transfer. This build is not made for mob. It's made for single target. You also have some area effect spells in other places, so you really don't want this, especially when you're pulling and hitting stuff. So you don't need damage transfer, you don't need any of that, and you don't need chain. You don't need this. Just keep this as is. Thunder's Blessing, bread and butter. This is your big hitter. This is your area effect. This is your things that's going to fuck things up. You want to transmute that into Thunder's Blessing. Creates a 5 meter radius zone where lightning hits 5 times per second. It damages a random enemy by 60% of base damage. So this is where you're going to transmute it to. So put points into that. And then effect duration. Inner peace duration increased. Alright, you don't need this because this transmutes into something else. Instead of inner peace, it becomes immune, which can help if you want to, but then you lose the blessing of inner peace. Inner peace is mana regain, right? That's a big thing. This is your big mana regain. This is how you get your magic back, because you're going to burn through mana like you're drinking water. Alright, Fireball Barrage. Transmute it into Fireball Frenzy. Alright. So you want that on, it's going to add more boom. Cooldown. You want this back as quickly as possible. You know, if you want to take points out someplace else, again, if you want to be more mobile, you can use this skill while moving. I decided not to. I use those 3 extra points in someplace else, so it was much more better. By this time, I'm going to be standing still. It's not going to be as meaningful for me to be running around and hitting creatures by running. That's what I do when I first start my skill rotation. This is the one that's more important. That's the one I'm still going to be moving around, pulling, kiting, get creatures into a position and ready to hit. And this comes up a lot more than the other stuff. So being mobile in this one is more important than it is to be mobile in this one. This one, by the time you get to your main skill rotation, there's no reason for you to be moving unless you're just dodging out of a monster mechanical, mechanic attacks, or what's going on there. Other than that, there should be no reason why you're moving at this point, unless again you have to dodge something. But then you dodge, stand still, nuke them with it, move on. So not really a reason to have directional tempest in there. You know, technically you could take it out of here if you want to, put it in someplace else. You know, ice spear, you're going to transmute that to ice spear bombardment. This is going to cause a lot more damage. It's going to throw a lot more things into it. It's going to cause weaken and frost. Again, the biggest thing is the weaken effect. And then you're going to pump it up where it does even more damage. And that's pretty much all I need with that. If you want to, and you want to take the extra 3 points of your movement speed and someplace else to get 5 extra points, you can bind them. Not really recommended for binding them. Again, the bind only lasts for a few seconds, so it's, you know, not really as good. It does apply weaken, so there's that, but I wouldn't recommend it at this point. Judgment lightning, nothing in it, keep it blank. Yeah, nothing is really needed to be in judgment lightning, not using it. And that's where we're going there. So that's it on that one. Okay, touch of despair, you're going to leave it alone. You know, if you had extra points, you really wanted to do something, you put the duration of two extra touch of stacks on it. Not really needed because this comes back so quick. Effect duration might be kind of cool, but that's 5 extra points. So you can make it last longer. Again, it's only 3 seconds, not very useful. This could be added two additional targets. Again, you are not made to be doing this to a mob. It's single target attack. So really, you don't need to do anything with it. Save that points for other things. All right, such as this, swift healing. If I had 7 extra points, I would put it in here, consecutive use. So you do up to 1 more. Again, it's not necessarily the biggest thing in the world. It gives you 1 extra heal. That could be a save your ass moment, but it's not 100% necessary. You can use it if you're having a hard time though. So you could change Valerius Barrier back into just the buff instead of the DPS, give you more of a buff for protection, put those extra 7 points in this, and that gives you 1 more stack of healing. So if you find you're dying a lot and you need more health and defense than what you need in DPS, you can do that conversion. We're going to go back to this way. So you want to transmute to swift healing. You want that on there, and you want extra mana recovery. All right, so you want these 2 into that. Big one here, enchant time. You want to transmute this into enchanting time from, so you're going to turn time for punishment to enchanting time. So by itself, so it does weaken, there's a weaken curse, which decreases the skill damage resistance and decreases the target's skill damages by 130% for 9 seconds. Transmute it to enchant time, friendly target skill damage boost is increased by 130 instead. So again, this is another one that you have to decide what you want to do here. You know, I recommend to try and get as much DPS in as possible, and this will give you that. Or you could go the other way if you need more defense. Duration increases by 3 seconds. Again, those extra 5 points, if you're not interested in the extra time, those extra 3 seconds to give you more damage, you can take the points out of there and put it someplace else. That is 5 extra points, so technically you can take that out. Touch of Despair, there's your 7 extra points. You put those 7 extra points into someplace that you might need, like the extra life. Fountain of Life, we're going to take all of them. You are going to transmute Fountain of Life. You're going to change Fountain of Life into Mana Recovery. You're going to take Distance Protection. So this is going to increase the range by 2 meters. It's very important to have this because it's going to give you a big round area effect. The bigger it is, the more people can stand in it, and it's a lot better for you and your group. Other than that, if you don't mind a smaller ring, which is going to make it a little bit harder for an entire group to stand into, and for you to stay into it during a monster's attack, you can take that away. That's 5 extra points. So again, you can take this away, make it a smaller ring, and you can put it someplace else if you want to. Lasting Storm. So it increases your duration by 2 seconds. So you're going to take all 3 of that. And that is your skill specialization. Again, if you wanted to, if you want to be able to use Swift Healing one more time, which causes 7 points, alright, if you need that more, you could technically take that ring out of Fountain of Life, which is going to give you a bigger ring, which is nice, but if you don't need a bigger ring, let's say you take it out of that, right? So this is going to create a 3-meter radius ring. The other one will give you 5 radius. You should always be able to join the group, Chris. You're in our guild, you're on our friends list, and it's open.
They're not new characters.
These aren't new characters.
We just changed the weapons.
We just changed the weapons and rebuilt them.
Yeah.
It cost us a lot of game money, but it's okay.
Yeah, it costs a lot when you do it.
So like if I wanted to get those points back and do this, I could put this in here, right? Make the ring a little bit smaller. And then for Touch of Despair, I could take out that effect. No, not Touch of Despair. Oh, it's the other one. I could take a point out of that, which gives me 3 points. That's 7 points. I'll take those 7 points. Let's say I want that one extra healing that could save my ass in case of emergency. I could pop it into that one if I wanted to. But you know what? I'm going to leave this alone. I like this so that my teammates get together and do it. So there's your specialization skills. Now, I hope you're following along, and I hope I'm explaining this right. I'm not good at explaining stuff. Staff weapon, you're going to want mana regain, extra mana, stuff like this. So this is your mastery. Start off with this one. This is going to give it a mana regain by 56%. This whole thing is based off of mana, so you need mana as much as possible. So max damage, you're going to take max damage. Magic hit chance, you can put that on. And before you get to there, you're going to pop over here. You're going to put melee defense. And you can put one in here. Mana regain, very important. So you want that mana regain in there. You're going to go down here to attributes. You're going to get this mana regain. That's important, your mana regain. Then if you want to, fatal. Incantation, max critical hit chance. Again, this build's based off of damage and critical hits. Again, you're going to go down max damage, mana regain, increased skill boost chance. So mana there, cooldown speeds are good, bonus damage is good. If you want, you go down here to the end. But more importantly, you want to get to mana, increased skill boost chance. Alright, then if you want to, you can put some in here. Mana cost efficiency would be good. Magic hit chance would be good. And then eventually get to mana regain here. And get to mana regain there. That's about it. Not much up in here you're going to need. This is all going to change, by the way, in a few weeks. We're going to have some new stuff.
Oh, yeah, this is actually going to be changed.
Ideally, you'll be able to put points into all of these, but you can't. It might be nice to get to the end of this one, but you can't. So at this point, you can get to severe burns, right? There could be a burning damage, max mana. If you can get to, if you could get to the middle of these, you're good. It would be lovely to be able to do all these at the bottom. But we are a burn build, so if you can get to ignition boost, mana, you don't necessarily need to get to this one. I would get to mana regain, and it being that you're going to need the extra points. A skill boost chance would be nice to have. But if you could do the middle, if you could get all these to the middle, you'd be good, is my plan. I'm not sure how many points you can get into there, if at all. Biggest thing though would be to get the max mana, magic critical hit, max damage, max mana, severe burns. So that there and this is to get these all maxed out, get this line straight maxed out. This was not necessary. This would be awesome for mana regain. This would be awesome for mana regain. Magic hit chance, ignition, because we're going to be lighting shit on fire, so that'd be good to have. So if you can get to here, get to there. Your staff is going to be your front bar, so that's the one you're going to concentrate on. You're not going to get any benefits from this, technically, because unless it's equipped to the 4-bar, you get nothing for a secondary bar. But I go down again, mana regain, weakness chance, spiritual focus, so mana cast efficiency again, max mana, again, all about mana regain, cooldown speeds, endless curse is what I'm trying to get to, because we're going to be a cursing thing. Again, most of this is not going to really benefit you because it's going to be on the back bar, which means it's pretty much not going to be activated. I'm not too sure what's going to happen once you get the new skill line. We'll have to rework that and figure that out. Okay, important stuff. You're going to want, as your passive, you're going to want Mana Ball Eruption. Alright? So, again, fire bombs or projectiles with staves or wands has a 5% chance to fire an additional bomb to project or projectile that deals 105% of base damage. So you're going to want that one. This is going to be your passive skills, and again, this is going to be in this is going to be in your staff build. These are going to be in your wand build. Again, under that, so first one you want is Eruption, this one. Mana Ball Eruption. Next one, you're going to want Mana Amp. Mana Amp, this one, top bar. So this increases max mana and max health. Big one to make sure you have that, because that's going to keep you alive and keeps you in the fight. Next one is Flame Condensation, increases burning damage. Again, we're a burning build. We're made to keep things with a damage over time, a dot, and CC damage and burst damage. So this is going to be putting on to this here to help keeping the burning going. It's going to keep the damage over time by 45%. It's going to increase your burning and heavy attack chance. And it's going to add by 10 for each stack burning. So 10 stacks, you're going to be getting you're going to get some pretty much 100% extra damage there. So you're going to want this spell, Flame Condensation, put it into your third spot. Next one is Forbidden Sanctuary, increases skill damage by 105, but decreases all mana cost efficiency. So you're going to unfortunately burn through mana more, but it's going to give your skill damage 105. And again, this is all blue, so it's probably less if you start out with the gray based skill.
Sure.
So this is going to increase your skill damage. We're all about skill damage. So anytime you can buff up your skill damage, you can do that. The only other thing you can do to replace it, but this is something that's not really useful unless you're going to be getting a lot more damage over time and area effect damage where you can kill a creature quickly. You can put this there instead. This will increase max damage by 12 and mana regain by 28, only for 9 seconds. When victim of the user's weakness affects, a creature has to die being weak. And you can stack it up to 3 times. So this would be good if you could kill like on trash mobs and stuff like that. You can have that on. But I think it's better to just keep this on for now. This is going to increase your damage. Again, anything that's going to increase your skill damage is golden. This is what you need. You're going to find that spell here. It's called Forbidden Sanctuary. It's the last spell in the passive under the staff passive build line. You're going to have this on your top part. Now we're going to go down here to some healing. Devotion and Emptiness. So this is your skill healing is increased by 18% now. And healing skills cooldown increased by 10%. Skill damage over time is increased. Again, anything that's going to bring your curses, your damage over time, your burning, your skill tree damage up, you're going to want. This is going to help out with your damage over time spells is increased by 18%, and curse skill cooldown is decreased by 10% at night. Not very helpful unless you're doing stuff at night. But this will be great for your curses, keeping it going, and keeping the damage over time. You're going to find that spell, the second one in, under your wand. It's called Devotion and Emptiness. Put that here. Next one you're going to get is Vampiric Contract. This is extremely important. You must have this skill to go with this skill. You must have it for the Touch of Despair. This is going to cause a curse. This is synergy. You absolutely have to have these 2 spells. If you do not have one or the other, there's no use of even having them in slot. You're wasting your time. So you must have Touch of Despair. Again, this is your bread and butter. That's going to be the first spell you're going to cast, and you're going to keep this on the monster at all times until dead. And this is the one that's constantly going to be on, keeping it up at all times. And this must be, I cannot stress, you absolutely have to have this. Vampiric Contract. This restores an ally's health, alright, of the damage dealt to the target with the damage over time effect, alright, by any user's curses. This restores the user's health if there's no allies close enough to you, so this will keep you and your ally alive. This skill is very important for that. This is what keeps you a passive health regain constantly. So those 2, that's important. You find that one right here. Nope, where is that? Right here. Top bar, 4th one over. Under the thing. Vampiric Contract. Must have. Noble Revival. Skill heal. 2.21% now. For 1,000 max mana. So not 100% necessary, but it's nice to be able to get those heals going on. So skill heal, you can find it right here. Second one down from the wand passive. Skill heal, put that on. That's going to help to keep you alive. If you're not into survivability with healing yourself, this is one you can switch out instead. You can increase the user's curse duration. Again, it's not really as important as life. If you have a problem with mana and you're okay with living okay, You could put this on in that place there, ascentism. This will increase mana regain by 37, remaining stationary for 3 seconds. Additionally, increases mana regain by 37 and magic, melee, and range heavy attack chance by 100. The effect remains for 2 seconds after moving. Moving skill is not canceled. This is a thing. So, this is the one you can switch out. It's up to you. Skill heals percentage is up, so it gives you more healing in your skills. If you're having problem with mana, you're not getting enough mana back, but you're okay to keep yourself alive, and you're not kind of like in the front tanking a monster yourself, you can replace this with this. But again, this is where it's going to make you stand still. So if you're stationary, you have to stay still for at least 3 seconds. This will get you some mana regain if you need it. You know, the second you move, you lose that mana regain. So you can switch this out if you're having a tough time sustaining your mana. Selfish Soul grants health recovery and regain to all allies via active skill increase mana regain. This gives you your mana regain here. And skill health by 6% per stack, stacks up to 5 times. So this is where these two kind of synergize, where skill heal and this one grants health recovery and regain to allies via active skill increase mana regain. This goes with these synergies. So again, Fountain of Life, pop that down first. With this synergy, Thunder's Blessing, don't move, keep that going, wait until it's done. This first, then this is where these two come in at. This is your synergies for your passives for those two spells. This will give you max mana back, max health back, and it applies to your entire party. So that's the reason why you have these two down. You know, if you're going to be souling and not going to be too much interested in getting your mana back or your stuff, or your health back, and you need more mana back, instead replace that spell with this one, because you're not going to be moving in the first place when you pop down that spell. So this would be your secondary choice if you want to switch it up. You put down ascentism, because when you pop this skill first and then this skill makes it where you can't move, you just stay there. It's a chain spell, or what do you call it? What do you call a spell when it's going off and you can't move?
Oh God,
Anyways, you can't move. So, being that you can't move for 3 seconds anyways, you can pop this in. That's going to give you that extra mana regain. Right there, increases mana regain as long as you don't move for 6 seconds. You can go up to 37% in magic, melee, heavy attack chance by 100. So long as you stay for 3 seconds not moving, which is exactly what you're going to do, because it's going to go off for 5 seconds, 5 times. So for 5 seconds you can't move anyways. That's where that will come in, and that will give you the extra mana. So there's what you can do if you have a mana thing. Lady and I, we seem okay with our mana. Our biggest thing is survivability, so we need the extra health. So that's where you're going to do the extra health. You're going to put this spell right here. Noble Revival mixed in with this spell passive here of Selfish Soul. And this does give you mana regain all by itself there. That's just so you're still going to get your mana regain. This is just going to give you a little more health, which I recommend to stay alive. You're going to need it more than having double extra mana regain. It's not necessarily going to be needed if you do your mana spells and your stuff correctly. You know, getting your woof. So that's it, guys. I hope I gone over it. Let me know in the comment section. Did I get everything good for you guys? Make it as simple as possible, I hope. Do you understand it? One more time to go over it. This is on Xbox. You're going to start holding the right bumper, and you're going to go in the clockwise position, starting with X, Y, B, A. So you're going to start off with Touch of Despair, Valerius Barrier, Enchanted Time, Boom, nuke them 3 times with Surreal Fire. By that time, you're going to hit them again. Keep Touch of Despair on the monster all times. You're going to hit these spells as quickly as possible. If you get a consecutive use that first. So boom, 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 sometimes 3 stacks. You can hit them with that. Nuke them here with 8 keys. So X, this is holding the right trigger now. You're going to hit them with X, Y, B, A as quickly as possible. So you're going to hit this. If you have consecutive use, boom, boom. Hit that with 2 hits if you can. Hit them quickly again with this one, boom. Hit them with lightning, boom. If you get an extra hit them again. And same to this one. If you get an extra hit them twice with that, boom, boom. All right, by that time, these will be ready to go. Pop that again. You can pop these again. Hit them with the Ice Spear. If you need health, hit that with a health. This now is again your directional pad. So directional pad to the left, hit them with an Ice Spear. Directional up, boom, boom. Heal yourself twice. If the monster is there and you need extra life and you want to nuke it and you need your mana, throw down the Fountain of Life first. Make sure it's the right trigger with the directional pad to the right. Hit it once, that activates it. It's going to be an aim skill, so bring it in to the bottom of the monster and at your feet, drop it again. Then you're going to hit them after that with Thunder's Blessing. Don't do anything for 5 seconds or until the skill bar ends. Once that ends, you'll have all of your mana back. Between these 3 here, you have all of your life back, and you're still in the game. Then wash, rinse, repeat. Go back, and there's your rotation. Touch, Despair, Valerius Barrier, Enchanting Time, Surreal Fire. If you can cast them more once, do so. Then you're going to hit them with Infernal Wave, Fireball Barrage, Chain Lightning, Judgment Lightning, nuke them with Ice Spear. By that time, if you need a heal, anytime during this, if you need a heal, pop this anytime. This is your oh shit moment of, oh, I need some life. So you can pop this anytime you want, all right? And that will keep you in the game. You know, you might be going against something that's way above your level, and it's going to screw you up, so that's going to help you stay in the game. And then when you can, pop this first, Fountain of Life. It's an aim skill, so make sure you're aiming and you know where you're popping this. Again, pull it down, look down at the ground, pop it underneath your feet between you and the monster. This will help your party. This is the one thing where you can become a healer for a party with one of the best heals. They'll stand in it, they get healed. Then pop Thunder's Blessing, again for 5 seconds. Don't do anything, don't move. Let this thing go and run its course. If you move for any reason or hit any other spell, then this stops. Also, there is the little bitchy part that a monster can interrupt you. So it could screw you up. If that happens, no problem, go back to your rotation. Boom, 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 keep this up like that. Pretty simple. Got it, guys? I showed you your skill specialization so you know where everything's at. And that's it. As Big Az was asking about my what I'm doing with my runes. So
Take time this nighttime. So
we're not doing much with our runes because unfortunately we don't have very many good runes that we can do.
No, we don't.
But again, I'm going to go with Wisdom. If you need to know what you want to do, push the R. This is again on Xbox. Push the R button straight down, the R joystick, and this will tell you what all possible synergies you can make. Again, our biggest bread and butter is going to be Wisdom, followed up by Dexterity, and leftover. Anything leftover you can either put into Strength. You know, that's what I would recommend. Wisdom and Dexterity is your 2 main ones. So you mostly want Wisdom. That's going to be your mana regain. Again, we're going to be mana burners. So the more mana you can get back, the longer you can stay in the fight, the more you can keep everyone alive. So I would recommend going with this setup. And this setup will be to put a blue defense rune in first, followed up by yellow support rune, and at the last part, a attack rune. This will efficiently give you wisdom. This is going to give you wisdom +3, and once you get to the purple, it gets you wisdom +4. It'll also give you a side debuff duration -3 seconds. So the runes I put in it, my first rune I got where it's going to give you max health. My second rune is going to be a rune that causes max damage resistance, skill damage resistance. You know, I would rather have, I don't have the runes I need. I got skill damage boost and skill damage resistance. You know, anything you get that's going to help you with criticals would be good to put in there. Anything that's going to help you with skill damage in there, because we are a skill damage build. Our base damage is nothing. It's our skill damage, it's our bread and butter that you want to keep up at all times. Alright guys, so that's it. Don't know what else to give you. That's what we got. Hopefully that helps you. Ooh, I need these. Precious Skill Activation Growth Book. Precious Skill. How many of these can I get? All right, that's good to have. Let's activate some skills, shall we?
Also getting my blues into purple.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my purples in there.
I got a couple more in the purple.
Oh yeah, I gotta get this up there too.
Yeah, I got a couple of mine in.
Sorry, forgot to tell you guys. So for your defense skill, use the staff. This is going to give you attack, base damage, lightning picks, a lightning skill, base damage. So this is going to bring up your DPS. To use an ice skill with weakness, fury attacks, lightning, and it's going to give you a defense skill. So that's what I put down there for skill type is survival. That's what I'm using for my defense skill to block with, is Mystic Shield from your staff weapon. Building up your main skills, your bread and butter again is to anything that's going to keep you alive, and your Touch of Despair. That you're going to keep on at all times. But the biggest one you want, your big hitter, whenever you can, try to build this up to max. Mana regain, mana cost efficiency. You want to try to get this up there as much as possible. Next one I'd say would be your healing, or this one. This is again the one you'll be hitting a lot. So Touch of Despair. There you go. So Touch of Despair, that's the one you want to put as much points in when you're starting out. Anything with healing, of course, getting this maxed out as quickly as possible. Getting this maxed out as quickly as possible. And also your... This one is the bitch, but this is another one you need to get maxed out, is your Fountain of Life. Unfortunately, this is going to be your epic part, which means the only way to level this is with special skill book, the Precious Training Book Omnipotence skill book, which is very rare, hard to get, and very expensive to make. But you want to try to get this up as high as possible for your Fountain of Life. That's your life magic thing that you absolutely need to have. So when you can, level this as much as you can. Of course, you can't even get this to level 50. So once you get level 50, this is what you want. Until then, get your Thunder Blessing, get that maxed out. And of course, your bread and butter, Surreal Fire Bombs are good to get maxed out. So I need to turn these all purple. So you see I got a long ways to go.
Got a long ways to go on mine. I only have one.
So Infernal Wave, get these guys.
4 purple.
So your priorities are this, get this going. Once you hit 50, then you start getting your Fountain of Life, get that as a priority, getting up there as much as you can, get those books, put it in there. Starting out, when you first start, put points into Touch of Despair, because that's going to be on your monster at all times. Defense, whenever you can, put points into this, get this maxed out as soon as possible. As you see, it's only blue. I need to get some more active skill books and get this maxed out for defense, because when you block, this is going to pump you up, get you where you're doing more damage and stuff. It's going to protect you. This is going to get your Scorching Spear damages up. This is going to put all of your damage up. If you're more of a healer and not a DPS, then I would go with Chaotic Shield. This would be for healing and stuff like that. It'd be good for like your curses. This will reduce your curse spell cooldowns. This gives you a chance to give yourself a self-healing spell, actually for you and your group. This can get you a chance for counterattacks. Restores allies' health. So this is going to give you your healing spells, restore health, counter spells, base damage. So if you want more of survivability and you're more of a healer than the DPSer with this build, then you could do that. I recommend going with the Staff Mystic Shield, and this is going to raise your DPS to do a lot more damage, which is what you want. And it helps to reduce their weakness, it helps reduce the fire bombs, keeps you in the game when you pop this. It protects you. Okay, now we got everything. Did that help you out, Chris and Big and anyone else watching? Hopefully that gave you the build and how to do it. I gave you the rotations. I gave you stuff that most YouTubers forget about. And that is pretty much everything I just showed you. All of the stuff. Where to put your points in, where to put your skills in, your build for your staff weapon, and your wand. Getting your specializations in this. The main thing is you want to eventually get all 3 of these. You want to get all of these. If you can, it'd be nice to get to this one. I don't think we have enough points. And mana intensification would be good, and mana blessing would be good. So mana regain increases skill boost chance, which would be good. And of course, light things on fire, which would be awesome. So if you can get to the middle all the way across, be good. Starting out, go with this one, Radiant, max damage, max hit chance. You put in here for a little bit of defense, and then put a point into here for mana regain's the important one. And that's why down here I'll put a point in here for mana regain. And that's that. It covers your runes, it covers your passives, it covers your mains, and your specialization. Robbie, thank you! You can always count Robbie to have our back. He decides to have our back and give us a super chat.
Yay,
Thank you. Every penny counts, believe me. Thank you so much, Robbie. Lots of love your way. Thank you for supporting the channel. Wish that everyone could do more of that. At least until you get to 1,000 subscribers. That would be awesome. Why can't I reply to that? Anyways, thank you. Oh, there's a reply. This thing is.
anytime.
Hey, I was actually able to get that thing to work this time. So anyways, I hope, guys, that I was able to get the rotation of this, of how this thing works, and this is our build. Chris, you can join us anytime. If you want to go with this build, the three of us would probably be
Shouldn't you be at work?
I think he is at work.
Okay.
Yeah, but Chris doesn't have much time to play with us because he works all the time. This is the reason why he has money, and we don't. We are po folk, retired and retarded. That's Lauren Levy for you. We're almost there, guys. We need just 355 more subscribers to get us to 1,000 subscribers. I know we've been pushing the hell out of this. We've been trying to get this because we need this badly. We must get to 1,000 subscribers this year if we can. We've been doing this for 6 years. If everyone who ever watched us subscribed, we would have done that a long time ago. So help us out. Until then, Super Chats is the way to go at any time because that provides us with a little bit of extra income so we can buy DLCs and games and stuff and continue the channel because games aren't cheap and games aren't free. And to keep our channel active and going, because Leigh and I, we have zero income, no money, other than the retirement, and that's nothing. We get nothing. After the government takes taxes out, we got nothing left. Taxation without representation, taxes and death. They tax you to death. Alright guys, we're going to get into role-playing into the game. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was a special request by Big Az, who asked about the build, and for Chris to show him how to build it. And again, thank you to Robbie for the super chat. I really appreciate that from everyone who does that. We need it. Okay, we need to start playing the game. Just spent 2 hours of showing a build and chatting bullshit. No, it's not bullshit. I guess the build is important. So coming up at 1 o'clock, is there any of these that we need to do?
Let's do them anyway. That's really all we have.
Alright, let's do our main storyline and get that started over here.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think we should.
Let's get into role-playing, and I want to check out this build.
I don't necessarily know if I want to run dungeons today or not, but...
It'd be nice to get some dungeons. If so, it'd be a new one. We also got to do that stupid thing here for this guy. One day we have to figure out the pattern.
Oh, yeah.
But not right now. Let's go talk to Benny.
There we go, this guy.
We're gonna get into role playing, guys.
Yeah,
so
talk to
Lord
him.
B and Jinx, his apprentice, his acolyte, his
You
Padawan.
got a nice staff.
Oh, have you seen this
It
stuff?
should be gold. I don't know why I think that, but it should be gold.
Well, you can actually.
I mean, it's purple for crying out loud. It should have been a really pretty color.
You can actually color them, I think. You can use stuff, can't you?
No, people bitch about that. People want that you should be able to change the color of your weapons.
I thought you could. Weapon appearance?
I don't believe you can. You can only put skins on them. People bitch about it. They want to color their weapons. They want to dye their weapons.
I thought you could.
No, you can't.
Well, that is some fucktardness right there.
Yes, it is. They want you to buy friggin' skins.
Yeah, bastards. Any skins that'd be worthwhile?
Nope.
That's kind of badass.
Today I refuse to pay.
That's a cool one.
I refuse to pay.
Yeah.
Don't know.
If I hit the lottery as a multi-millionaire, I'd probably buy one of those. So the one that looks really cool, this one looks really badass with like gold wings and stuff and a green glow to it. That one's okay.
I just refuse to pay it. I'm not going to support it.
No.
So, no.
We support this game by buying stuff that's important, that's cheap.
I'll buy the battle pass.
Battle pass is fine.
But I'm not going to go buy skins.
At least the
and
battle
stuff
pass
like that.
gives you a bunch of different stuff all throughout the thing.
Yeah.
Instead of just one weapon and one piece of skin. I'm not going to buy that shit.
Nope.
If I was a multimillionaire or
I still would
something.
question if I'd buy it or
Maybe.
not, to be honest. I just will not support stuff like that.
But then again, if you're going to buy something, why not buy stuff to level up your character? Pay to
Yeah,
win.
it's...
I'd buy the books to give me my max level
Yeah,
spells, skills, stats, and
why would I buy a
abilities,
skin? I
mean, this here's a skin we're wearing.
Yeah, but I paid $10 for that, basically.
So this cost us $10 and a shit ton of grinding. We bought the battle pass to get this skin,
But it also gave me a morph,
but this gave us more.
and it gave me a pet.
A pet, yep. This
So, I mean,
also,
it came with that, so, you know.
this gave us, battle passes give you a lot more than just one piece of armor, one piece of skin. It gives you bonus experience, bonus stuff, so I'd rather go with the battle pass. I need to go get my little pets. Do we have any tea?
I do. Oh, yeah, my pet. Okay. It's just because it came up. Because I just sent them out. All right. Right back. I'm glad they got this fixed.
Oh, we've been asking the chat forever about what the hell this door goes to. Apparently nothing.
It goes to nothing.
We found eventually, we eventually found out about it ourselves due to the Google Queen, a lady, and she found out that originally was a door of how you entered your place. You used to have to enter it in a special
And
place.
if you wanted to send your little toys out and stuff like that, you interacted with the door.
Yeah.
Then they decided to put a map on the table and do it that way. Well, they never took the door out.
So they just left it.
But yeah,
Now,
the door is
see,
nothing
if this
now.
thinking, I would have had that open up now and changed it where you have like
to
an outside
different
area.
room or
Into
yeah.
a different outside area where you can put down like housing stuff, you know. You know,
Yeah,
there's a way
they-
for them. I'm sure they'll put it where you had to use real money to do it, but you'd be able to put down like a garden and have your little guys running around outside.
Well, yeah,
You know, and
yeah.
make a housing thing. All right, guys, I need to go potty and get a drink.
Yes.
So I will be right back. Been talking for the last 2 hours, so my throat is sore. Be right back.
I knew the Talent Guild was different. Finally, someone was different. Finally, someone knows my worth. I knew the Talent Guild was different. Finally, someone knows my worth. Finally, someone knows my worth. I knew the Talent Guild was different. Finally, someone knows my worth. Finally, someone knows my worth. I knew the Talent Guild was different. Finally, someone knows my worth. Finally, someone knows my worth. the Talent Guild was different. Finally, someone knows my worth. Finally, someone knows my worth. I knew the Talent Guild was different. Finally, someone knows my worth. Finally, someone knows my worth. I knew the Talent Guild was different. Finally, someone knows my worth. Finally, someone knows my worth. I knew the Talent Guild was different. Finally, someone knows my worth. Finally, someone knows my worth. I knew the Talent Guild was different. Finally, someone knows my worth.
Okay, got some tea, went pee, so I can drink some more tea, so I can pee, and pee, so I can drink more tea, so I can pee. So never leaving the cycle, chasing the dragon. All right, Benny, we need to talk to you, man.
Hey, how long has it been? Who knew we'd meet again here?
Benny, good to see you again.
What's he doing here?
Hi, Benny, how's your arm? Have you been able to mend that broken arm?
Finally, hey, how long has it been? Who knew we'd meet again here?
It's great to see you again. Isn't it the pirate guy? Great to see you. Isn't it the pirate guy?
Yes.
Whoa, you look like a proper member of the Resistance now. I also joined the Resistance not long ago. I'm part of the Talent Guild now. Heard of them?
It must be small. Never heard of it.
You didn't know? It's the most famous guild among the Resistance these days. I'll introduce you, so join while you have the chance. You'll need an introduction to be accepted to our guild. Just look at this. It was also a wizard from our guild who healed my arm.
Okay, I'll pay your guild a visit.
We'll check them out.
Excellent. The biggest building on the west side of town is the Talon Guild's home. Tell the guild leader, Arthur Talon, your story. He'll take good care of you. Follow your map if you don't want to get lost.
Pet? And that was the pet that we needed?
Yeah, we need to do this to...
But I can't remember which chapter it was because we're like almost done. And I thought we'd way past that chapter. I mean, I never got a pet. So I don't know. It was a pet that you got in the codex. And it was a pet we needed.
Ooh, we're moist. It's raining. That'll make us badass. Oh, you guys probably want to see our skills in action, huh? There you go. Trash mobs, as you can see, does not have a chance against you. So as you can see, trash mobs and lesser creatures doesn't have much of a chance against you. You can vaporize them pretty damn quickly. Even though this is a single target build, you can do area of effects. Get these guys all together if you can, like this, but they gotta be pretty close. So then, remember I said pop that skill first, and got interrupted.
I know. There we go.
There's Lady, she got going on.
You can get interrupted out of
You
it.
can get interrupted with it, yeah.
Bosses kind of like to interrupt you on it. But they can't interrupt both of us, though.
Yeah, they usually can't interrupt two people. If Chris was playing with us, that's 3 people with this build. We could pretty much dominate most dungeons. But yeah, best thing is for trash mobs that can move, make them mobile like that. Get them all together. Get everyone to stand together like this.
There you go.
And then do this. As you see, I just went completely back to full health, full mana.
My turn.
And now Lady, because she could do hers. If Chris with us after Lady's done, then he could pop his. And that's how that would work. With 3 people doing
So
this,
that
you're
works.
constantly...
You dominate.
You dominate. You go into
dominate.
rotation like that.
But
one
you
at a time.
have to know how the rotation works. You
Of course,
can screw up. I've screwed up on it. So, and if you do that, you're pretty much dead. If you're fighting a boss or something in
Yeah,
a
you can't
dungeon,
screw up your
you
rotation.
cannot screw up. Or you're gonna die.
So there it is, guys. That is the build.
And then dungeons, you have to be a little more selective. Don't pull them up. This is trash mobs out here. Don't pull a mob in a dungeon. This is for single targets. We can do a mob, but wouldn't you say this is not really for a mob?
This is not really for a mob. Small trash mobs outside dungeons you can do. I
Yeah.
mean, as long as they're not high level,
Yeah.
anything that's not above your level you should be okay with, but nothing that's like big, huge dungeon boss like style. You can take on most trash mobs.
That's what I would say.
You know, we have a hard time on the level 5 and level 6. Of the
Level 5, level
abyss
6 is hard.
Of trying to keep a trash mob of demons.
And there's bots down there, and the bots are running around causing a massive mob.
They'll pull
and
shit into
they'll
you.
pull stuff right into you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Report it. I've reported it several times.
Yeah, we're reporting them for kiting monsters.
If you see bots and you know it's a bot,
Actually,
but make sure you know it's a bot before reporting them. But it's pretty easy
You see
to
someone
tell.
purposely pulling a mob into you,
Or anybody, yeah.
report them.
Yeah, even if it's a real person and
They're
they're pulling a
griefing.
mob into you, that's griefing. That's a no-no. And go ahead and report them. So, yep. I did that too.
Lee and I put up with zero tolerance
Oh
of
yeah,
assholes.
I mean, I had it on stream for crying out loud what this person was doing. Whether they were really doing it or it was a bot, I think they were really doing it. But I also have seen the same character bot too, so they've been reported a few times, same character.
Huh,
So-
must have leveled something.
But yeah, it's... Don't take griefing, guys. You don't need to.
Don't take botters,
Don't take
hackers, or
botters, don't
griefers.
take grief. This is how people ruin
You
games.
see Chinese gold farmers? Report
it.
them.
Report it. I know you'll get a big warning saying that you could be banned if you report and all that. You know what? As long as you know that you're reporting the right person and you know that they're botting or they're harassing you, don't worry about what it says, really.
The barrier that Vex set up in the monorace must be maintained. If it were weakened, monsters would run amok, leading to its complete destruction. Otis asks you to help the mages in the monorace fortify the barrier. Shadowmancer summoned Reseed to gain power.
This is the one you need to review. If you have a little book next to it,
Was brutally wounded in battle with the other demon over the star fragments on Earth.
I did that the last time.
that's the demon from our thumbnail today, guys. We defeated her last
Oh, I
night.
had to re-listen to that one. Yes, I did that.
I'm sorry. Last night we played No Man's
We
Sky.
played
The
No
night
Man's Sky
before
last
we
night.
defeated her. Last time we played this game.
And for our No Man's Sky fans out there, yes, we will be back.
We're
In
waiting for-
5 days, the new Expedition Titan will come out.
So
And
after,
we will do that.
after we did a world premiere and did something different, we showed and I read to you all the new stuff they added into the game. They pretty much redid the entire game onto
There
a
was
new
a
engine.
lot.
A lot to read there.
There was
so
a lot
the
to
first 2 hours of that video is me reading to you off the website, something we haven't ever done
they've
before.
done, and then
So everything that's new in the game, and then after that, Jeff joined us,
and we went
played
in and we played.
with Jeff to do the storyline to
Not
open
really,
up the
not-
gas giants.
Not realizing there's a bit of a quest line to open up the purple
So
planets now. So
if you're a new player, you are screwed.
please
You have to
don't do what
the
I
Atlas.
did, and I've done it so many times. I just didn't do it on that character that I was playing with last night. Do your Atlas path.
So
you
do the
have
main-
to do that.
the main storyline.
Yes.
For you to open up the gas giants, you can't even open this up in the game until you first finish your main storyline where you get to
And then
the
you
end.
have to do the autophage.
At the end, you're allowed to like switch servers and go on to a different kind.
Don't say
We
any-
recommend of remaking a new world and then go back to Euclid. So before you
That's
you
the best
make a
one.
new, go to a new thing of rebooting the. I don't want to give away the
No,
spoiler.
no, no.
but
Basically, you have
When
a
you get
choice
to
to
the end of
do,
the Atlas
so you know
path-
that's the end.
make sure that you have a base in the Euclid, which you should, to go back to that with a teleporter. Unless you really want to start. But everyone says stay on Euclid.
I've done it so many times, and unfortunately, the
The
character
next
that
one
did
you
it,
absolutely have
was
to
corrupt.
do is the autophage.
you have to do the autophage.
Finish that storyline, get your staff weapon,
Yes.
get your robot parts.
Yep.
Then you need to go and do the Atlas thing to make the crystals,
You have to make the seeds.
the seeds. Once you get the seed,
That's where I
then you
didn't
can
do.
just warp around like we showed yesterday to start the quest.
Yeah, you can see me. I did it very quickly, actually.
And then that's when you can open up the gas giants and the new space.
And then they're gonna
It's
have
actually
you.
locked behind a storyline,
Yeah, it is.
narrative-driven storyline.
And they're gonna have you make a few things and go to a giant gas planet and, harvest some new stuff. and now it's opened up to you. It's a cute little story. It's actually a cute little story, so it's really neat. So now it's open to us. So
Jeff unfortunately couldn't get through it. His game was broke.
Yeah.
Lots of bugs. Lay had a hard time.
I had a hard time.
I kept crashing. I had to reboot the system several times. So there are bugs, which is to be expected because they put this whole game on a new engine. They up the water, they up the graphics, they up...
Yep, I only went to the gas planet for the quest. Lord went to a water world, and he was showing the new graphics
stuff.
of the water and the underwater. It is gorgeous. It is so almost real looking.
If this is what
so
Light
cool.
No Fire is going to be like,
It's going to be a gorgeous game.
This is a crossover. Eventually they're going to have a crossover of No Man's Sky with Light No Fire.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting.
It is. And I love No Man's Sky too, guys.
It's just buggy as hell, so we have a hard time. That's why we don't play it more.
So
also,
I play the
a lot of you don't
expeditions.
seem to watch it as much. We used to play it all the time, but then...
But I like No Man's Sky, so.
Right now we're playing this game, because this is a newer game released for Xbox for us in our community. So we played this for you guys, but we are going to be going to No Man's Sky when the expeditions come out.
When Titan comes out, because there is a new living ship to get, and oh my God, have they changed that?
If you watch the beginning of our video on No Man's Sky, it will show you the living ship.
Have to have that ship. So, and I'm sure that it's going to take you to all the purple planets and stuff. They're going to show off the hard work that they've done. So I'm pretty sure that's what the expedition is going to be. So it'll be fun.
So yeah, you might get to the new purple star systems, and that's going to be the gas giants.
Yeah.
Very cool. Though I was bitching and complaining because my head, I'm scientifically...
Oh my God, he wouldn't let it go.
I still won't let it go. You cannot
land on a gas planet. And yet we were landing on a gas planet. Yeah. Lord is very science-y. I mean, he thinks on a quantum...
I actually study quantum physics.
He can do quantum physics. I can't. It goes over my head. And he tries to explain it to me, and it still goes over my head.
But even on normal physics,
like, you can't land on a gas planet.
Even with normal physics and the laws of physics and Einstein's law of relativity, you cannot physically possibly land on a gas giant.
And it was so funny because I was trying to help Jeff because his game was broke. So I was on the forums because Jeff uses PC. So I was on the Steam forums trying to find a workaround for poor Jeff. And the whole discussion was about you cannot land on gas planets. So even they were saying that.
Like I said, even if you are a Type 5 advanced level civilization, you would have to be in that kind of a level of civilization, advanced civilization, to make a ship that can withstand, one, the gravity so it doesn't pull you in, two, once you're inside the planet, if you're going to the gas plant to its center core, even if it did have a physical core, the pressure would crush you.
I told you guys, after we log out yesterday, I told you, he's still gonna be on that you cannot land on a gas planet, and yes he was. He was, I ended up falling asleep. He was so on. It really irked him. He just couldn't wrap his head around
How the fuck do you land on a gas planet? You can't. It's gas.
You can't land on a gas planet.
The only thing that'd be cool would be like, maybe like Elite Dangerous, fuel scooping.
Well, yeah, you can fuel scoop through one.
Let's say you have a ship that can
fuel scooping.
Let's say you have a ship that's powerful enough for you not to get sucked into the gravitational pull.
No, because it would crush you.
That's why I also bitched about the fuel scooping. It's like you can't come to the sun like that.
Oh yeah, you.
The gravitational pull of the sun will suck you to the sun and be vaporized. Not to mention the heat. If you could get that close to scoop up plasma.
I never got that close to it.
But still, let's say you can do that. You're from an advanced civilization that has Gundanium-plated ships and shields.
Yeah, you fuel scooped it.
It'd be cool for you to scoop around the gases of the planet. What did Chris say?
You cannot land on a gas giant, Chris. You cannot. It will crush you. It would crush you before you even got to the little teeny core
in real
that's
life,
on those.
yeah, you'd be crushed.
It would crush you in seconds.
Gravitational pull would be so heavy
You really
that it would just...
That's science.
Yeah, it's scientifically.
You can't. You just,
now, if you're talking about in-game and make-believe, yeah, those plants actually have a core. You can land on them.
yeah.
So gas
In-game
giants
and all that.
are
It was
actually
funny,
a plant.
though.
You can land on it.
It was so funny.
It's-
But yeah, in real life, no. It
No.
would crush you. It would so crush you. You couldn't.
Now, one of the cool things they did do right is that they have water depth.
Oh yeah, now
They now
water
have
can
deep
crush you now.
seas. Once you get past a certain point, if you do not have a pressure membrane that you have to make,
It will crush you.
you will die. It will crush you. So that's
that was
at least,
real. That was a real.
At least they did physics right there. You cannot swim in water to a certain depth. Your body will be crushed
That is true.
from the weight of the water.
With that said, though, that planet was really cool. The storm was cool.
The storm and the gas plants were pretty
The
cool.
storm was
I do
super
have to admit
cool.
that.
I would say that the storm was really.
I just had to get my head to shut up.
You
Of saying it's gas. How?
It's a giant gas planet.
All right, we're gonna role play again to this.
Oh,
Nope, that's the lady.
Hello.
Knock knock.
Welcome.
Hi there. Benny sent me. And my acolyte.
Sorry, I was looking around for pets.
Me too.
Hello? Hi, Benny sent us. What? He did. He said go and dish yourself, so I did.
Benny sent us.
You're the one Benny's always talking about.
A pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Our guild's been waiting for someone talented like you. There's plenty of work if you're willing to help. You won't find a better deal anywhere else.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
What kind of deal are we talking about here?
My guild has been investigating these orcs. We've been asked to look into them due to the trouble caused by the Phonos orcs. I believe they're all related to the Festival of Fire.
What do you need to do? I'm sure something's coming.
We've already done a little bit of Festival of Fire and taken care of that problem, but more than happy to help you to advance your needs in this Festival of Fire.
We've planted a device that measures fire energy in Phonos Basin. Could you recover it from that cave? Zarek was planning to go too, so you can rendezvous with him there.
You'll help me investigate the Phonos orcs? Their cave is deep in the Phonos Basin. Please come to the east side of the Watcher's Post.
You're going to be okay.
Are you worried about me? There's no need. Come on, let's go.
The guild leader of the Talon Guild, Arthur Talon, was asking resistance soldiers to take on special contracts and giving out generous rewards for their completion. The high rewards indicated just how dangerous those contracts were. They were particularly focused on investigating the Orcs' movements. Even the Phonos Orcs of Laslan were included as a target.
I guess I'll save these books to upgrade my stuff because everything is higher than green.
Yeah, everything's higher than
So I'll just upgrade the books. I just need to upgrade the books to blue.
That's what I'm thinking. Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. The active passives, I could use them. I think my passives I could. So I have to raise them. Raise them.
Okay.
Yes.
Neck.
Yes.
think is causing it? Tickling your hair behind you?
Stretching. No, thank you.
Let's go to the Watcher's outpost.
You went to the Watcher's. Oh. Way over.
Watcher's post, the fortress of the Honorable Master Watch.
What contracts are we getting? So I know.
Orc soldiers and destroy
Orcs.
orc
Okay. Just stuff that works, right?
Anything that's an orc.
Ah, and all they do is give me skeletons. Well, I just have to get something and then just get rid of it. There we go. Orc soldier. I will take that. Soldier.
Thank you. Someone you have all the time in the world. All sorcerers bravery.
I got everything orc.
Thank you. Someone you have all the time in the world.
Yes, princess. I'm going after orcs. There tend to be a problem here, it looks like.
There's something over
Where?
over there? Do you see that? You do see it, because that's where you're headed.
Zarek, what the hell are you doing out in the forest? Yes.
Now is the best time. investigate. Shall we head out?
Okay.
First, I'll brief you, and then we'll start the investigation. First, we'll have to observe how they move.
Okay.
Shape-shifting abilities won't work on them right now. Luckily, I've prepared some better transformation magic. Would you like to try it?
Not a bad idea.
Not bad.
What you got?
Very well. Take care not to be discovered, and come back in one piece.
Alright, well, here we go.
Why am I a fat orc?
I am too.
This is disturbing.
Speak with. I speak with you.
Yes, feel the power of Vlamakarn. We shall be much stronger. Krah! Vlamakarn's power comes from flames. When the chief priest starts the festival, we get the fire energy. Krah! What's this smell? You smell funny. Krah!
Sorry. This one eat human. I fart funny smell.
Those despicable Akitu. We cannot accept the power of darkness.
Oop, oop, life can be tough. What happened?
Akitu took our children again. Phonos needs more power. We have to take our revenge. Once the Festival of Fire is held, we will get more power. Kill all the Akitu. Long live the Phonos. Human stench. Where is it coming from?
I eat human. I fart smell human.
The intruder must be killed. Bring in the bright-eyed shaman immediately.
After infiltrating the Phonos clan for an investigation, you learn that their recent ferociousness was due to tension with the Arkidu orcs. The Phonos orcs were trying to gain more strength to fight the Arkidu orcs by staging a festival of fire.
Have you gathered enough information?
This is what the orcs have said.
Yes, here's what the orcs said, and that was fucked up. They can still smell human. I told them at 18 human, that's what I'm farting. It was very humiliating.
The Arkidu orcs took their children? I'll look into that. But there's something else that interests me. Yes, the Phonos orcs' strength is derived from the Festival of Fire. Find and collect the hidden device there and defeat the chief priests in charge of the festival. The problem is, we're running low on materials and mana for another morph.
sneaking in?
Is there a way of sneaking in, or are we going to have to do this the old-fashioned way of kicking in, knocking in the front door?
I could actually probably sneak in.
Just so happens I was able to procure a precious mono-rich relic quite some time ago. It was difficult to acquire.
And, yes.
It supposedly contains the transcendent power to cause an eclipse. It wouldn't respond to me, but I've held on to it just in case. A star-born adventurer like you might be able to get it to work. Would you like to give it a shot?
I prefer water and rain myself, but sure, why not? I'll try it.
Okay.
Let me show you the relic. If you activate the relic, you'll be able to sneak into the orc cave. Success. I always believed it would respond to astral forces. The power of the eclipse will hide us. Let's get moving. Orcs who work with magic may see through the power of this relic, so we should avoid orc shamans.
Did something pass? Human! Maybe I'm wrong?
they really think it's night.
You can see us now, so what do we do? Can we speak to him inside the cave?
You find the device hidden in the cave and bring it to me.
have begun the rituals. Time for the festival. Galamakan's blessing. May the
cave is empty. Now is the chance to kill the chief priests. Let's go.
Who disturbs the sacred ceremony? You dare interrupt a festival of fire? Feel the fury of Vladakan!
Well, they like fire.
Thanks to you, we've completed the investigation.
Where did you send the chief priest?
Oh, I sent him elsewhere for use in a more detailed investigation. There's no need for you to worry about him. Something urgent has come up, so I better get going. I'll see you back in Kanina Village.
No, I don't trust him. What did he do with the chief?
He took him somewhere.
Did he now?
I'm pretty sure he did.
I don't think he did.
He took him somewhere.
Did he?
Or would you think he did? What do you think?
I don't know. Something smells funny. Anyways, you have a contract here. Let's,
Yes, we have contracts.
why I can't attack that archer.
Says he's at a range.
Must not be there.
I can do this guy. Yeah, I can't do him. Yeah, I don't think he's there. I need to find barrels and crates now.
Barrels and crates.
Yeah, I'm done with the orcs.
Something's around here. I gotta find a crystal. You ain't seeing barrels?
There are no barrels over there. I need food crates and orc barrels. Which is probably outside. There's nothing in here.
What am I stuck on?
You're stuck on a big tusk. He's hidden there.
Hey, as you guys see in action how that rotation of this build works. You see, back to full health and full mana. Again, the only problem is it's mostly a single target boss fighting abilities, but you do have a couple of area effects. Does this show anywhere where your thing's at?
No.
On the map? Mine shows something over this way.
It's this whole area. I just gotta find it.
And that's your area effect that takes down all the mobs around you. And as you see, Leonard back to full health and full mana. So that's how this build works, guys. You get to see it in practice now. I guess mostly specifically geared for bosses. Who's shooting?
food
Mic back
crates. Alright, I see a food crate.
You see a food crate in barrels?
Here's a food crate.
You're going to transmute that.
That's gonna be nasty. You ready?
Ready. Yep.
Actually, he hadn't left me alone, but I transmuted back right away. Okay, now I need to find... Destroy orc barrels? Where the fuck is that?
If you hold the Y key
Yep.
and just hover over the map thing there, it should show it to you.
Yeah, it should, shouldn't it?
Scroll down. Can you click the A button anymore?
So it shows me.
Anything on the map?
No. Like the other one showed me the other.
There.
There it is, right there.
Mark it. X button. And put guild pin or personal pin, that's fine. Nice, got far
This
away
way.
up there. Find a place, go tinkle.
Laundry store.
Hey, your inventory. What have you got in your bag, friend? If it's heavy, give it to me. anything further? What have you got in your bag, friend? If it's heavy, give it to me. See you again.
I need to get myself some big, thick, long, heavy sacks. That's what I need. What am I fishing with? Oh, I ain't gonna catch shit with that. I need this. Fishing with the wrong bait. What the hell? Well, that's a new fish. That's why he's supposed to be fishing with a certain kind of bait. Pajama cardinal fish.
It's impossible to find more expensive source. The price is so high that there's nothing left of the selling it. Have you ever been to the Rocky Mountain in the middle of the forest? Every now and then I shout. How strange.
You also want to look around because once in a while there's a fishing spot in the area to go fish at. I'm not seeing any right now. Sometimes you can find a very special fishing area. When you get those, you want to go to those. This is where you can catch the lava fish and some of the super ultra rare fish.
Have you ever been to the Rocky Mountain in the middle of the forest? Every now and then I shout. How strange.
God damn it. Funny, they even make fishing painful. What I'm trying to do is get heavy sacks. Anyways, help us out, guys. Get everyone to subscribe. We are almost there. We only need 355 more subscribers to get monetized. We are working on that. Help us out. I know we're pushing it hard. We need to get this year. If we don't get it, I'm not sure what's going to happen with our thing. But if we're not monetized by the end of this year, I'm not sure what we're going to do. So we're almost there, guys. Let's get to our community goal. Need your help. Actually, we only need 354 more people. We're actually on a new subscriber somewhere. So help us out, guys. We are so close. Let's say so close. We're still 300 away. So get there. Help us out.
pleasing my favorite customer. See you later.
There's no end of learning.
Which skill do you want to make stronger?
I'll do my best. I promise.
There are many skills, so take your time. There are many skills, so take your time.
Come again. I'll always be open for you.
It isn't my favorite customer.
Yes, indeed. This is the sundry store.
Really good. You got some dinner.
I did.
Let's go see Lotan.
This is really bad. Something has happened to Benny. Go and speak with Talon.
You came back safe. Zarek told me how you did. Good job. But I'm afraid I've got bad news about Benny.
I'm sorry, what happened to Benny?
They say Benny was captured while investigating the Arkidu orcs. I should form a rescue party. Our forces are spread too thin. I'm not sure what to do.
How do you know not what to do? What do you mean you're spread too thin?
It's spread too thin.
One of our own is captured by orcs. They're going to torture him, rape him, and probably kill him, and not necessarily in that order. I'm sure that raping him and killing him is going to happen first. Mostly the raping.
Really? If you've decided, then I won't stop you. But please get some more intel from Zarek before leaving. The Arkidu orcs are far more dangerous than the Phonos orcs.
I heard about Benny. Arthur said you're going to go and rescue him yourself. It'll be dangerous, are you sure?
We will go even if it's dangerous. I will not let a bunch of orcs stop us.
I see. If your mind is made up, I can't stop you. But at least take this orc morph potion I made. Hopefully you can make good use of it.
Curse this guy.
The orc potion might help. Though I'm more thinking about taking the direct approach and just murdering the entire village.
The Idaho Valley is pretty far from here. I can send you to the point where we last had contact with Benny. Tell me when you're ready.
Let's do this.
I pray for you and Benny's safe return.
When you finished your mission...
Oh, damn it, I didn't get to read the whole thing.
Girl!
I gotta go back and do it now.
When you finished your mission and went to report to Arthur Talon, you learned that Benny had been kidnapped by the Arkidu orcs. On your way to Arkidu Valley to rescue him, the wizard Zarek gave you an orc morph potion, saying that the time will surely come when you would need it. To prevent the Phonos orcs from gaining too much strength, you defeated the chief priests overseeing the Festival of Fire. The Talon Guild then began an investigation into the priests to obtain more detailed information.
so good. My whole world is spinning. The Elder? He's not here. You scared me for a second, though. What's with you, anyway? You're a human. Come here and have a drink. Come here and have a drink.
We are looking for a captured human. Where go?
A human? I don't know about that, but the Elder caught a Phonosork. He told me to hide the Phonosork stuff with the prison key.
There must be a key. Where is it?
Yes, where'd you hide key?
I threw all this stuff away. It'll be somewhere over there beyond the prison. Or was it on top of that rock? I don't remember. If the Elder asked for it, I'll find it then. Wow. This food is so good. My whole world is spinning. This food is so good. My whole world is spinning.
Alright, back. Sorry guys. Cleaning up, eating some dinner.
This boom is so good, my whole world is spinning. Wow, this boom is so good, my whole world is...
Oh, I see. I might see it. I might see the road.
Follow the road.
There's a bridge.
Turn to the right.
Right over here.
Go up there.
Yeah, I can see that on the map. You want me to go this way
Go around that.
and then go up here, right?
And then go across that bridge.
This boom is so good, my whole world is spinning.
She listens to him. How do you get into there?
Is there a way up?
Yeah.
Maybe like an elevator.
Right here. this way. Up here, I think.
Let's go, City Goose.
Jump. I think this way. I think this way. Oh, wee! Bastardo! You're getting old man.
Oh, my aching back.
This way. Yes. Jump there. I know I had a hard time. Keep my head over. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, that was actually kind of telling. You know what? Maybe I can get it for the both of us? Okay, girls, stop biting Dante in the ass. He is not like that.
Who's doing that?
One of the girls is doing it.
Really?
No, stop.
We done?
There. That'll give us a break. Okay.
Ah, shit.
We gotta go up there again? Wait.
Is it down or is it across?
Well, look at it. It looks like it's up. The pouch is up there.
Okay. How do we get up there?
No! Oh, the mountain disappeared on me.
Shit.
Fuckers. Fuckers.
Yeah, it's gonna make it teleport all the way back. Oh shit.
No, I'm just gonna die.
Now you're gonna teleport in town even further away.
Yep. Oh, the well's here. The well is here. Now I just gotta find where you're at.
Over on the other side. You're already in town. You done fucked up. Nope, you're going the wrong direction. All the way to the right. All the way there to the side of the map.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the closest waypoint.
You got it.
You take some information on Benny's whereabouts.
Drunk orc. This information led you to a notebook with Benny's name on it and a prison key.
Wow! This pool is so good. My whole world is spinning. Wow! This pool is so good. My whole world is spinning. Wow! This pool is so good. My whole world is spinning. Wow! This pool is so good. My whole world is spinning. Wow! This pool is so good. My whole world is spinning. Wow! This pool is so good. My whole world is spinning. I'm dead drunk. Is the owner here? Huh? You again? You there? Have a drink, ugly orc. You again? You there?
Where's the kidnapped orc?
Where was it again? Near the biggest building, but was it in front or behind? Somewhere around there. Wow! This pool is so good. My whole world is spinning.
After After finding out where Benny was being held, you drank the potion Zarek gave you so that you could infiltrate the area. The potion did quite the opposite. It turned you into a Phonos orc, which drove the Archidu orcs to attack their so-called foe.
I believe that. Somebody's trying to get rid of
I
us.
think so.
I truly believe that. The prison cell. It's pretty sturdy. This is pretty sturdy, actually.
Well, that works. Mugwort.
Alright, we're gonna have to find some of this stuff.
Really?
Oh boy, V's gonna use every single one of these things into his advantage.
Damn right, I'm going to use that against our advantage.
Found you.
Oh, there you are.
Is that
Is that you, Benny?
Do you know my name? Are you?
Yes.
Yes, we are.
I don't know what to say.
What?
Yes, we're here to save you. Okay,
Still got your goatee and hair, even as an orc. What the hell? Calm down.
Calm down, don't be caught again. What's a shadow orc? Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. The architect mentioned that plant. Yeah, I remember that.
Really? Maybe there's some. No wonder it smells so bad. Let's find some.
Yeah, okay.
Sounds great.
This isn't right. What? There's something going wrong. What? There's something going wrong. Oh, so bitter. What? I feel so dizzy. Actually turned into an apple.
Oh, actually, I like the camel. Camel's actually kind of cool. What's this one?
Yes, you are.
I actually like the camel. We have to get out of here.
You escaped with the key you found in the valley. You defeated the Arkidu orcs and located Benny, who was imprisoned and transformed into an orc. He said that before he could escape, he needed to first return to his original form.
Another orc in my life.
Dude, that's weird. I can't attack.
Can you fight?
No, I can't. I can't attack him.
Neither can I. If Benny's fighting,
Just run through the barricade?
that's what I'm doing.
Just run through it.
Yeah, it's showing me over here somebody. I still can't fight. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Defeat the orc shaman.
I can't fight the orc shaman.
What?
I can't even heal myself.
No. Well, how am I supposed to kill them and fight them if
I said it's wrong. I'm gonna go over here.
Unless
Yeah, I'm
we get
running like you are. I'm running over here. Find what the fuck is going on here.
This is just a dead end.
I know, I'm trying to get my spells to work. I can't fight. What the hell?
I have no fucking idea.
I can't go up that. I am not
It's
understanding.
not letting me fight.
No, I can't fight at all. I can't even. Nothing to jump onto. Alright, so what if I go back?
So when the actual fuck? Can't go up there.
I went back the way we came.
There's a wall here that's not gonna let you through.
A path of fire and darkness cannot use my weapon after being morphed. Okay, cool. We're not the only one. Exiting and restarting the game is the workaround. It's broke. It's broke. You have to exit the game. This is one of the bugs that they never fixed. This was the only workaround of it.
Great.
At least there's a workaround.
Let's hope it works. Otherwise, that was a game breaker. And that was the end of the game. And that would suck.
It would suck, actually. That'd be terrible. Nah.
Shit.
Wow, Dome! Wow! Dome is throwing that gnome in the air!
What are you doing with the Dom?
I saw Dom.
Are you beating up a
Dom's more
gnome?
nimble than you think he is.
What you doing, fat ass?
No, he was flips and spins.
Are you a ninja?
He a ninja cat.
Oh, god damn it. Get healed. You're dying. There it goes.
Better. Jesus. Didn't he have fixed that? Stupid.
Yeah, he's gotta fix that shit. You're not much of a fighter, are you?
Nah, I think he's like a pirate or something. Hell, I'm a better fighter than he is.
Better be.
Hey!
Vinny, get your fucking ass over here. You're about to start some serious shit, Vinny.
Orcs have been kidnapping Thonos orcs and using wicked sorcery to turn them into shadow orcs. These living weapons lose all sense of self, unable to do anything but fight to their deaths with unnatural fervor.
Oh, you have retained your human form. Surprising. Very surprising.
Yes, it is. What the hell have you been doing?
He's a shadow orc. He's a shadow orc. What do you bet?
Then you would have had the great honor of granting your power unto Lord Kazar. A pity. If my plan had worked, you would have become a shadow orc. Kazar will not be pleased.
You're going to need to die now. And by the way, you are. Let me see if I can fix your screen.
But I'm afraid I have no choice at this point but to destroy you.
Zarek, seemingly a wizard of the Talon Guild, revealed his true identity as a member of the Archean Legion who had infiltrated the Resistance. This unfortunate revelation made it clear that Archidu Orc's dark rituals were tied closely to the Legion.
I got held up bringing the refuge.
Oh, be careful! Derek is an Archean spy!
So, you know the truth. I'll have to kill you then.
What? Did you both the whole time? Aiming for my injury like that?
Fight to the end!
Another betrayal came when it was revealed that Arthur Talon, leader of the Talon Guild, was working for Archeum after being bribed by Zarek. You joined forces with Benny to defeat the pair, but the enemy forces were fast approaching.
I did it! Did you see that? You saw it, right? We did it!
Work. Excellent teamwork. Now we gotta go.
Yes, we
now.
do.
Yes.
Oh, it's not a big deal. I did what I had to as a member of the Resistance. And as a friend, of course.
Improved. Wow, your skills have improved a lot, actually.
They have.
Yeah.
What now? You didn't expect me to be this competent?
Actually.
Nah, actually, no.
There's the pulley I rode down from that cliff. We should get out of here and let everyone know who Arthur Talon really is. The orcs lowered the pulley using that device on the platform. If we do that... Why is the foothold so high up there? Oh yeah, the valley was filled with water back then.
Wait, water?
Water?
Of course, it was raining then. That's why the water level was higher. I have such a good memory. Hang on, does that mean we have to wait until it rains? Damn it! Yeah, whatever it takes.
I'll find a way.
We didn't just wait for the rain every time. Talon was carrying something earlier. Should we take a look at that too?
Let's do that.
I have no idea how to use it. Don't tell me we have to wait until it rains. It's raining! I think there's something on the other side. You're a good swimmer. Go ahead and take a look. The bridge is moving upward. I think it could go higher. Do you see something there? So many things have happened. We better hurry and tell the guards Arthur Talon's true identity. Oh, and, thank you for saving me. Shall we go back now?
Every time the magic transmission succeeds, a special reward will be given to the top contributor. You have 4 chances. Remember that, if you're interested in the rewards.
Okay, that was some stupid
That was
shit
stupid. It was
there.
an event. It was a PvP event. Oh my god.
That was some bullshit right there.
I hope that we had a few minutes before anyone saw us. There were people there.
That was some stupid shit.
Yeah, that was stupid shit. That was stupid shit
Put you
right there.
into a PvP zone.
And you're in a goddamn mirror thing doing your quest, and they're gonna put you in that?
Some fucked up shit right there.
That is fucked up shit.
Fortunately, we get out in time.
Yes. Thank goodness I saw that. It said you have now entered a PvP war. I'm like, what? And then so I said, oh shit, and I looked up. Oh shit, we're in a conflict zone.
Anything going on?
Besides that conflict zone, ongoing, we have Stop the Mana Frenzy, Requiem of Light.
What's the Requiem of Light? Didn't you just get the Requiem of Light?
Oh,
Didn't you have to collect?
I had to collect those things.
Let's go to that and see if we can get you some of those things.
Here we go. It should be co-op.
It just started, so.
It did. It just started. Yeah, it just started. I just need to collect these things.
How many do you need?
80.
Does it say how many you have?
I have 0.
Fuck.
They don't come over, hon.
They don't say?
No.
Make sure you get them all.
Yep, I sure did.
Do your lightning.
Yep, got him to you. They had me stuck on a rock, so I had to fight him right there.
So I use your lightning on them?
Lightning is ready right now.
Excellent. You were able to stop Arcade from reaching eternity. The Microwave Society has a special gift for all the adventurers who came to our aid. For a time, we can grant beneficial effects to help you on your journey. This has a spectacle going on. Yes, that friendly old game will serve as a food for your own shoes. extracted onto what could be some of us all soul of shiny fragments. That force finds peace, but leave the life out must strike the big like a cousin fold. A soul that I very thankful to set me free.
You ever see one of those things?
I don't, actually. I do not. You ready?
Yep.
But they like that. They interrupted me.
Yep. This guy, he's gotta go.
Yeah.
Next to me?
I am. Come on. Stun me. I really hate that shit. When it works.
Nice when it works.
Yeah, I don't like the where I can tap you and you're just gonna stand there for 10 minutes. I hate that shit. So nice. Ah, beautiful. me out. But I was doing my lightning spell. Dummy.
Damn it, they interrupted me.
Got it? And I'm shooting mine off. Oh, at least I hit everybody. My God, that's a lot of lightning. I would not want to be in that. You would not want to be in that. It off. Out of that whole thing, I only get 2. It's like it's random.
How close were you?
32.
Fuck.
Considering how strong our services are,
That was at the last time I think I got
to
to.
defeat him again in the future.
Fuck.
If they attack again, will you lend us your bravery again?
With your help, we can stop them together.
Well, that sucked.
Big one.
Shit. So I wonder how we get that one.
I'll have to investigate.
I gotta get some more drink. I'm gonna save the bread for later.
Sure.
Save the bread. Gotta get the stretch anyways. Busy. nice hot tea. Oh, God. Shit. Oh, shit.
What brings you here?
I'm next to this guy here, top of the city, yes, you say?
I see. Oh, now I'm tired.
Me too. Eat and take a nap. That's not natural. This is my report on Author Talon.
Is it true?
It is true.
He's a traitor.
He is a traitor. I have a pretty book.
We've already received reports of shadow orcs in Akidu Valley. We're watching them closely.
But to think the famous Talon Guild is involved, it's hard to believe.
This is a serious situation that would turn the entire resistance on its head. Do you have any evidence to back up what you say? I need solid evidence to report this. Please find proof that Arthur Talon is working with Archeum.
My word's not good enough for you?
I agree. It should be good.
Yes.
I'm done talking to you. Treat him like that.
Benny, do you keep a logbook, any kind of diary? Notes, papers, scratches, scribbles?
How did the report go? Will tales about heroic exploits be told throughout the resistance?
We definitely need more evidence.
He doesn't trust us? Where the heck are we going to find evidence? Wait, I know! What about the Talon Guild base? Surely they left something there. Go and check it out.
Why aren't you coming with me?
Exactly.
Me? With my arm like this? I'll need you to look in my stead.
Arm is perfectly fine. He was fighting.
Yes.
Liars.
You inform Gideon, the watch captain of Kanina Village, about Arthur Talon's true allegiances. However, you needed solid evidence to prove the guild leader's betrayal.
Archeum and Arthur. It details the payment of fulfilling the agreement.
This should be evidence.
Arthur has helped the Acton or kidnapped Throne's orcs and turned them into shadow orcs. Where still he deceived bearers of star fragments and handed them over to Archeum. I'd say that's pretty good.
I'd say that's pretty damning. We'll take that. What's this? A black book? This is written by Zarek. This contains a secret order to assist the Akidu clan
in the production of shadow orcs and related research.
We'll take that. What's this? An alchemy desk. There's a morph potion.
This is the morph stuff. It could be used as evidence.
Searched through the Talon Guild's home and found decisive proof of a conspiracy between Archeum and the Arkidu orcs.
I think we have the evidence you need.
Did you find any evidence to report the Talon Guild?
Yes.
Sure.
Here's your evidence.
You should have trusted my words should have been good enough.
Damn. It's exactly as you said. Archeum was behind the influx of shadow orcs.
Do we need more evidence?
Is that not good enough for you now?
I don't like this guy.
This will do. The evidence you found has made everything clear. I'll report it right away. We are so lucky to have met you. Keep up the good work for the Resistance.
You certainly went above and beyond. You really are exceptional.
What's your plan now?
Why are you worried I'll keep holding you back? Don't be. I'm going to go my own way. Anyway, see you around.
With the evidence in hand, Gideon decided to report the Talon Guild's corruption to the Resistance. After everything was settled, Benny bade you farewell, promising to see you under better circumstances.
Over here, Princess, an orc weapon holder. Orc weapon holder. An ominous injury radiates from this Akadu orc shaman staff. Hey, Zerg brought it here. Why?
Yes, why?
Dokkan Legion must have been working with the Akudu clan while secretly researching the power of darkness.
Before I check this wheel.
I sent something here.
The Phonos, a warrior clan, and the Kaltaran, a hunter clan, both followed the same chieftain. However, when Shaman Akidu became the chieftain due to his remarkable talent with dark magic, some orcs protested, claiming he succeeded in the election ritual by using unfair tactics. Akidu responded by creating his own clan, by transforming his own kind into vicious shadow orcs, but couldn't expand his power due to the limits of dark magic. In a later age, Khazar of the Archeum Legion approached Tuarin, the latest chief of the Akidu clan. He demanded a legion of shadow orcs in return for the endless power of a star fragment. Tuarin accepted. To this day, he continues to create new shadow orcs to terrorize the world. Archeum was behind the Akidu orcs creating shadow orcs all along. They even bought off a resistance faction to help carry out the conspiracy. Though their plot was uncovered this time, you will have to remain vigilant to prevent future catastrophes.
take these. I can either take these, or I can take 15 of these.
I think that can re-roll it.
No, I take 15 of these.
Or you take 15 of them.
Yes. Yes. Replacement reward, I can take these.
Well, it was good if it works that way.
Oh, shit, let's find out. My reward is going to be 15 of those. Do you
Those
see
are
it?
good because you put different traits on stuff.
I just received 15. So that's what that is.
Hannah.
Peter, are you from the Resistance?
How may we help you?
Oh, you are. Where are you going? Are you going to the guard post at the east of the forest, by any chance?
What is it you ask of us?
What's the matter?
Today is my birthday, and I wanted to give him a present.
Okay.
Oh, no, don't accept it. Don't you do it.
But that's our job. Our job
Don't
is...
accept the contract.
Yes.
Wonderful one. I knew you would help me. I could tell just by looking at you. I also made his favorite food, so please tell him to come by today. Oh, yes. If you like, you can eat with us too.
Please don't tell her about food.
Ooh, food. That's good. Please. Think nothing of it.
No, I would never. So please, come and eat with us.
Oh no, we don't really need to intrude. It's okay. We'll take coin instead.
Let me treat you to a tasty home-cooked meal. Not to brag, but I'm a pretty good cook. My son's name is Hardin. He is working at the Eastern Guard Post. Please, do your best for me.
your bag, friend. If it's heavy, give it to me. See you again.
Did you find the pet?
Yeah, he's almost to the bottom.
He's at the final chapter.
He is at the final chapter.
Might as well try to do.
Oh, and you get a morph there.
You get a what?
A morph?
Oh, it's the last morph. No, we might as well finish the. Let's do the. At least that way we've beaten the game.
I'm
for the
gonna.
next
I would
series.
say let's just do the questing
Let's
for the
do
rest
quest
of the
line
night,
today, yeah.
and then and then we beat it. Or at least we beat that part of it.
This is that Bob
Then when
part,
they
yeah.
bring the new land in with the new quest
The new quest line, we're ready.
we're fresh and ready, and we've already done the quest for here. So I think that's what we should do. We should just finish it. And then that's something out of the way as well, you know?
Exactly.
I'm lost.
I put stuff in the bank. Do you need to put stuff in the bank?
No.
Oh, I got a quest book log I gotta read.
Do I really? Yes. Hang on. I do have to put everything in the bank. So just give me just a minute, okay? And I will be right back.
Archeum was behind the Archidu orcs creating shadow orcs all along. They even bought off a resistance faction to help carry out the conspiracy. Though their plot was uncovered this time, you will have to remain vigilant to prevent future catastrophes. With the evidence in hand, Gideon decided to report the Talon Guild's corruption to the Resistance. After everything was settled, Benny bade you farewell, promising to see you under better circumstances.
Wow.
That is how that works.
Phew. That took a few times.
We survived,
but we did it.
barely, but we did survive. Getting stronger. Whew. Now, see, we're already back up to full health and ready to fight again. You.
Ah, you.
Are you Gustav? You will not believe the shit that we had to go through to get to you.
He looks kind of
From your mom.
What business do you have here?
Why does his mom look younger?
Why do you look older than your mom? You look like an old man while your mom looks
young.
Still boneable.
Young.
Oh, let's tap that ass.
Oh.
Hey, people don't call me a motherfucker for no good reason. I fucked everyone's mom at one time or another.
Hardin went out to patrol the Lycan's Hall, but he's not back yet.
Oh, good. That explains a lot of things. I was gonna say.
Today's his birthday? But he didn't say anything. And he's running late. I'm worried. What if he ran into Lycans?
Yes, today's his birthday. I'm gonna have to find him. He can't miss his own birthday, and his mom would be very unhappy.
Yes.
Would you do that? Thank you. Lycans appear as humans during the day, but at night they turn into their true form. They're hostile in both versions, so be careful. Hardin was in a hurry. He might have dropped something on his way out.
Hannah asked you to visit the Watchguard post, where her son Hardin was posted. You planned to tell Hardin not to return home tonight, as Hannah said, but Officer Gustav informed you that he had not yet returned from his patrol. You set off for Greyclaw Forest to look for him.
There's a journal over here.
I haven't been able to sleep for a few days, so I'm pretty tired. I must look around the Lycan's Hall. I'll take a break after this mission.
Hey, may I ask you one more thing? The villagers here have been suffering because of the Lycans. We need someone brave, like you, to protect the innocent. If you've got time, would you clear out any Lycans in this area?
For a bit of coin, yes.
We're always short-handed. I'm sorry to bother you. Thank you. Now, go and teach those Lycans a lesson.
Conservation Post Officer Gustav asked you to take care of the lichens who were threatening the villagers. Now that the lichens are gone, the villagers can live in peace.
What's this over here?
Clues or anything. I mean, they should not have this stuff so close to like these mobs. I mean,
They don't give me the time to look at anything. Anytime I do, I don't get to read the contact.
No.
What? Just whenever I grab
you have to run over here, grab it real quick.
The pain is severe, but I defeated quite a few lichens. Let's take a breather.
You found a lost notebook near the guard post. It said that a soldier suffering from insomnia went out on patrol in the forest. Based on the notebook's contents, you suspect it belongs to Hardin.
The sound is getting louder. How come others can't hear it? Is this the right way? I don't think it was this far. Is this the right way? I don't think it was this far. The sound is getting clearer. It looks like someone is calling me. Could it be a Lycan magic?
I got a bad feeling the one we're supposed to find has turned into a Lycan. He's been bit.
I hear the voice. Someone is calling me. From the Lycan's Hall. I hear the voice. Someone is calling me. From the Lycan's Hall. I hear the voice. Someone is calling me. From the Lycan's Hall.
Traces of Hardin were found in the Greyclaw Forest. He was badly wounded in a bloodbath with Lycans, and it seems that he heard a strange noise that led him to the Lycans' hall.
It has to be here.
Who's there? Hey,
Clay, what are you doing here?
Ah, yes. We haven't seen each other since Wisp Island, right? Da Vinci and the terrific trio have filled me in about all your exploits. What brought you here, by the way?
Sit down, long story. This is what happened since the last time we've seen each other.
It's a pretty long story.
So, you came all this way to find Hardin. I've also been trying to hunt down some missing guild members. Their trail went cold here. I sense a presence other than Lycans in this place. I'm sure something awful has happened. But I can't tell for sure because of the Lycan's full moon spell. I might be able to find some clues to the missing people if I could dispel the magic. Okay, then I'll empower the full moon stone using my magic. I won't be able to move while I'm concentrating.
Right, sounds great. Not good.
While I'm doing that, take a look around. See if you can find a way to lift the spell. Luna Zero is investigating the area as well, so talk to it if you need some help.
Not found. Rescanning. Scanning. Scanning.
Now, let's get started. I'll empower the stone with my magic. Focus on lifting the spell.
Lycans, the fractured moon, combining the full moon. Lycans, the fractured moon, combining the full moon. The Lycan myth, the fractured full moon.
Well, that didn't work. Let's try again.
Alright guys, we need the yellow and blue half moons. Sorry, folks, we're talking about our YouTube channel with someone who might be doing some stuff with our house. So give us a moment, we'll get back to the show. All right, guys. Sorry about that. We had someone that's going to help us with our home and looking into remodeling and stuff. So we just talked about our channel. They saw we're YouTubers and we're tripping out on the stuff. We explain how YouTube works. So there you go. Live stuff going on, guys.
Always happens. So okay, what do I do here? So
when the yellow and blue half pieces are combined, the foam shall awaken.
I didn't do anything. So okay, maybe I need
so we need to find
something.
the yellow and blue. So we need to find a yellow and blue one. There's a yellow. Damn, I didn't see the blue. God damn it. Okay, there's blue.
What am I looking for? The blue one?
So there's a blue moon. Shit, and it's moving. I don't know which one is the yellow moon.
Did
I
you
didn't
not
see it.
You're not.
I got it. I got mine.
Oh, he's not doing shit for me.
Okay, you gotta find which one is the full moon. So you need two halves. You need two halves of half moons.
Adventurer, wait.
Okay, so there's that blue moon. You need that one. And you need the other one over here. You gotta look and see which one's which.
This one.
So you need that one. And the other, where's the other?
I saw him.
Okay,
So
it's going to move. So you need that one. We'll find out where the yellow moon is. The yellow moon is going to be moving.
You said yellow. I don't just go blue.
You go blue, half blue moon, and half yellow moon. Where's the yellow moon? Try that one. Try that one. Oh, I don't think so. No, that's not the full moon. Ouch.
The thing is that it's not up long enough for me to see it.
You gotta pull back your camera.
Oh, but it's still not up long enough for me to see it. So, I'll pull this back so I can see it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I had.
There. Okay.
Get the stone in the middle. Activate the stone. What I did is I found the half yellow moon, the half those. So the half moon is in front of you over there. So there's the half one there. Where's the other half one? You're not moving the camera fast enough. First one's over here. It's already fucked. Try that one there.
This one? I'm glad you understand. I don't even understand this, to be honest with you.
No, that's not it. But you have to find the other half of that moon. Try the one next to it. Not it. Do it again.
Sure, maybe you can see it better than me. I understand about the two moons and the full moon in the middle, but I'm not understanding this at all.
You need a yellow moon and a blue moon. All right. This one is the half.
That's a
yellow
half
moon.
Yes.
This one should have been a half blue moon. There they are.
Oh my God! Yay for you.
So did you see it? The half yellow moon, the half blue moon.
Yeah, yay for you, man. I don't. That was very confusing. They could have explained that a lot better than what they did. I'm just saying.
Okay, he's going to tell us about the rest of it now.
Let's see what we got here.
Huh? Oh, drat. I think there's another spell that needs removing. I must have missed something. Any suggestions? A wolf's shadow? But I didn't see anything. You're getting pretty good with star fragments. Anyway, if that was a wolf you saw, it could be a lichen morph or something. There's an old lichen tale. Long ago, the sun grew envious of the moon and smashed it into several pieces, but a wolf brought the pieces together to make the moon whole again. Maybe the spell used in this hole is related to that myth. I've never combined my magic with morph abilities, but I'm willing to give it a shot with your help. While I'm casting my magic, use your morph power to find a way to lift the spell.
Next full moon. Combination. Power of morph. Required.
Do you need my assistance? Since you mentioned a wolf earlier, when a device is active, if you use... Hey! You now have a piece of the moon! Try to find more pieces to complete the full moon. Something went wrong. Let's try this again. Come this way. Hey, you now have a piece of the moon. Try to find more pieces to complete the full moon. Something went wrong. Let's try it again. Come here. Do you need my assistance? Hey, you now have a piece of the moon. Try to find more pieces to complete the full moon. Something went wrong. Let's try this again. Come this way. Hey, you now have a piece of the moon. Try to find more pieces to complete the full moon. Something went wrong. Let's try this again. Come this way. Hey, you now have a piece of the moon. Try to find more pieces to complete the full moon. Something went wrong. Let's try it again. Come here. Hey, you now have a piece of the moon. Try to find more pieces to complete the full moon.
1 complete.
Something's wrong. Let's try it again from here. Hey, you now have a piece of the moon. Try to find more pieces to complete the full moon. Something went wrong. Let's try this again. Come this way. Hey, you now have a piece of the moon. Try to find more pieces to complete the full moon.
Complete. The full moon. 3 complete. The full moon. 4 complete. The full moon. 5 complete.
You did well. We now have the full moon.
Need to insert the full moon energy.
Oh, I sensed something over there. Let me go check. Hey, are you all right? Please, wake up!
Can't wake him up and he's still breathing.
I think he's still alive. Is this the hardened person you were looking for?
Face looks like the same person from the illusion. It could be him.
If this man is indeed Harden, he would be the star witness in the missing persons case. We need to get to the resistance base in Kanina Village. The guild leaders were going to meet there to discuss the case. I'll take this man there. Hopefully we can confirm that this really is Harden. I'll head to the guild base in Kanina Village with him. I'll see you there.
This is very strange. There's no rhyme or reason
And it's
to
like
an
this
order.
stuff.
But this tells you about the stones and the things in the legend.
But yeah, there was no pattern when it came to the last
There was a
moon
pattern.
part.
You just had to really quickly get it. So if you guys are having a problem getting past this one here in your book, the way of doing it is looking for the moon in all the different phases. So you gotta do all the moon phases, collect all the pieces together. So you just run as quickly as from post to post to post, as quickly as you can. And that'll get you the moon pieces that you need. It's not easily done. Like Lay says, we gotta go potty, be right back.
You met Clay at the Lycanses' Hall, where he was investigating a series of disappearances. He invited you to join him in his search for Hardin. After lifting the Lycanses' spell, you found someone lying unconscious.
Don't forget to upgrade your shield magic.
Yes, I've been doing that as well.
Because your block, we use a lot of that, and that gives you some stuff, so don't forget that one when you upgrade it there.
So I do this one too, as you can see it's 5.
No,
oh no, I'm sorry, this one here, it's 4.
Gotta go up.
So.
Go up. It's that one.
Yep.
Hit the Y key. That's the one you want to keep leveling up to. Nice, you got to 5.
I'm gonna get it to blue.
Oh, it's not even blue yet. Yeah, mine's
Honey,
blue.
I'm trying to get all my stuff to blue.
I didn't know you
Once I
did
get
that.
it to blue, then I can. So I got everything to blue except for my passives. My passives are green except for one.
You get all of your passives leveled up.
So right now everything is blue. Everything is blue now. So from blue I gotta go to purple.
So Forbidden Sanctuary is a good one, cause more damage. So this one
I'm gonna get them all to purple.
The first one's a good one too, and they're all good.
All of them are going to purple. Can I get this one to... Yep, got that one to purple.
I spread mine out so all mine at least level 1 blues.
Oh, they're all blue. They're all level 1 blue. Now I'm going to purple. Aren't you taking them to purples?
Yeah, like this one, Touch of Despair, is the one we use all the time. Go down one.
Yep. Oh,
I got that one to purple already.
It's already purple. This is purple. This is purple.
Yeah, you're ahead of me because you start off with that one.
Yeah, some stuff is already purple. This one I have to turn to purple. Whereas
And this one here, the most important one is go up before you do anything else. Go to this one. Thunder's Blessing, turn that to purple. That's our major hit spell. That gives back our mana and hurts them, so I'll
This
level
is
that
only a
up.
level 1 blue.
Yeah, keep leveling that up as far as you can.
As far as I can go. I didn't have enough books.
Damn.
Oh, here you go. That's why I haven't done it, so I'm hitting my purples right now.
Keep leveling it.
This won't level. Oh, it's gonna stop right there.
Okay, at least you got that far. So that's an important one there.
I don't have any more purples I can
So I've been using our touch of despair, and those two are our two main ones.
My touch of despair was already purple.
Yeah, the other
It
ones
was
I'm doing
purple
is
long.
chain lightning. I'm getting that one up there.
Yeah, I was that touch of despair was purple.
Judgment lightning.
Long
I'm getting that one there.
time ago. Long time ago.
Ice shards. Let's try and get all those. As for this side, brain damage is a good one. Vampiric embrace is a good one. This is a good one. Increased skill damage is a really, really good one. Within Sanctuary. Shit, we're being attacked.
No, we're not.
What was that sound?
That was the will. She's out. All of your passives should go to purple as well.
Well, you should start leveling them. I don't know why you're just sitting there staring at the TV.
I don't have anything to level them.
Yeah, you do.
I don't have any more blues to level them.
Go to these. Go to that one.
I'm talking about my passives now.
Go to your passives.
Alright, which passive do you want me to level first?
Increased skill damage is a good one, and the vampiric embrace is really good.
Vampire's already purple.
Okay, so work on this one then. I mean, you're going to need this one up here.
You're going to need all of them.
If you want to level your mana, see this one increases your mana and your health.
That one.
So level that one till you get some health so you don't die. Max that out.
I should be able to level all of them actually to be alright. And I was watching you, by the way, not just staring at the TV.
Okay, you blue level 1 yet? You're
Nope.
not. Okay, keep going to get to blue level 1.
I stop at blue.
Yeah, we want to level them all equally to blue. Okay, that's good. Hang off on that for now. How about, do you have this one to blue? How about blue to mana eruption?
No.
Get that one to
Mana
blue.
ball eruption?
Yeah.
Mana ball eruption. Done.
All right. The vampiric embrace is already up there, right?
Purple.
Do forbidden sanctuary.
Done.
Maybe you should get the selfless soul to blue.
What's that one?
This one.
Oh.
That's a heal spell.
Actually, we should do them all. Somebody cause something?
It's a giant butcher. Comes our way, we're going to end him.
Cool. They're all blue.
Oh, you bastard, you interrupted me. There you go. You still got any? Do you need to get up there?
No, I told they're all blue now.
Okay, level your blues. You either get the one that gives you max health, I guess, first. There you go. You get everything to 2. Stop. Stop.
Now he's maxing.
Go to the other one.
Forbidden Sanctuary?
Yeah, get that one to blue 2.
Man, I don't know what you want me to do first here, so.
Stop. Get everything to blue 2.
Alright.
That you need. So that one. Go to your first one here. Why are you being so stubborn-headed? Trying to teach you how to do this where you're not going to fuck yourself up. So get this one to blue 2. Get mana amp to blue 2. Get flame condensed to blue 2. Vampire Embrace. Is that purple already?
Purple.
Okay, skip that one. Forbidden Sanctuary. Get that to blue 2.
I'm gonna skip
it. Noble Revival. Get that one to blue 2. Okay, everyone is blue 2 now?
Yep.
Okay, get this one to 3. Get them all to 3 now.
3? Alright.
And do the same thing with those spells there so you know which ones to do. And actually, you can, how many books do you have left?
52.
Yeah.
I can get most of them.
So that one's already 4. So get that one. So, yeah, Forbidden Sanctuary is one.
There's so many damn buttons.
Yep, Noble Revival. Selfish Soul. Might as well do that. Oh, never mind.
I got 22 books left. That was my last one.
Try your mana. Your mana's already 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, do them again. Get them to 4. Start off with this one up here. I don't know how you had more books than I. Probably because I had to start over and I did my other spell books.
Remember...
You started ahead of me, huh? Because you already had the spell books.
Remember, my wand is maxed.
Already starting with it, yeah.
And I did a few of these already.
So yeah, that's why you have more spell books than I do.
And then I just stopped because I wanted to do the other stuff first.
You don't need that one.
No,
It's the eyeball.
the stupid.
I know, it moves over for no fucking purpose.
And I have no more books.
Shit. Well, at least you got that far. You did.
See this big thing that tells you what the name of it is? It should be way over here in that corner.
I know,
that's
instead of
blank.
over what you're trying to look at.
Yeah, because you can't see shit with that.
So at least I got you there. And nothing on there, so you need to go back to the town here.
The town.
Hey, as you see how I'm doing it? You want to get all this stuff there? In your passive, you want to keep leveling that up like that. I don't know, but being moist makes me more badass.
I don't think that'd be moist.
Being moist makes my electricity spells a lot more hit harder. Why don't you like being moist?
Squishy.
Also makes it easy access for easy entry.
It's squishy.
What?
Squishy, squishy. Squishy, squishy.
I love the squishy squishies.
Okay. Squishy, 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 squishy.
Don't forget you can upgrade yourself with those extra points. You should put those things away.
You can.
Oh, shit,
no,
what's going
I'm
on
gonna
here?
be.
I knew it! These beasts! We have to kill them all!
I agree. We have to mobilize our men right now.
Everyone cool down. Adventurer, Jake Hander is not here, and we can't just mobilize troops on our own.
You've come. I told them that we found Harden at the Lycans Hall. Now everyone is positive that Lycans are the culprits.
You know?
Exactly.
That was stupid of you, boy.
I think the fact that others are still missing made them even more upset.
Was the man actually Hedron?
Yes, the guild leaders confirmed it. Oh, and I sent a message to Harden's family as well, so don't worry about it.
That was rude, man. That was terrible.
I see.
I don't think this was the Lycans doing. The true culprit is still a mystery. We'll know for sure when Hardin wakes up. But we don't know how long that's going to take. Hey, I just thought of a possible way to wake him up. Could you help me?
I suppose.
We can do it. We'll do it.
Thank you. We need special ingredients to wake him up. I require some Mitran spirits and dawn weeds from Pure Light Hill. A pure Mitran spirit can be obtained by washing the contaminated Mitran spirit in the main waterway. Also, seek out the dawn weed in the area nearby. Collect those ingredients and come to my office at Pure Light Tower. I will transport Hardin there and make preparations.
I'm scared.
We'd better wait until Hardin wakes up.
We can't just wait until he wakes up. We have to mobilize the troops now.
I concur. Everyone please calm down. When Hardin wakes up, we'll know for sure if the Lycans were responsible.
I'm sure these Lycans took our guild members. Who would have committed these atrocities otherwise?
But we're already short-handed. What'll we do? But we're already short-handed.
We have to attack them now. We have to attack them now before they do something even worse.
When Hardin wakes up, we'll know for sure.
At the guild base, the search for the missing guild members was a heated debate. The guild leaders confirmed that Hardin was the man you found in the Lycans' hall. Clay asked for help, saying that you could unravel the mystery of the disappearances once Hardin regained consciousness. contaminated Mitran spirit can dull the mind, but it can also be purified to help restore consciousness. Clay suggested you search for contaminated Mitran spirits and Dawnweed on Pure Light Hill. You learn that a purified Mitran spirit can be acquired by purifying a contaminated Mitran at the main waterway. To help Hardin regain consciousness, you were told to bring the Mitran spirit and Dawnweeds to Clay.
brother? Something weighing you down? Did you come to see me? You can retrieve things you left here at any time.
You're pretty tough, aren't you? I have the perfect contract for you.
She's riding a broom.
Yeah, can I ride a broom?
She can ride a broom.
Okay. Oh, she doesn't have a hat on yours.
You're missing a hat. Mine.
Are we going up?
Apparently it doesn't stop on this floor.
No, it doesn't.
There's a book over here.
I've never been on this floor, actually.
There's books here.
But yeah, I've never actually been here on this floor. Whoa, there's books all over the place.
Knowledge is power. Collect them all.
Yes, sir. Will it teach me how to ride a broom?
Suppose every witch needs to be riding a broom.
Oh God, please no, sir.
She'll bump into things.
Everywhere. It'd be terrible. It'd be tragic.
She'll bump into the ceiling and we'll have to sanitize it and wash it.
This must be the Magi floor. Oh, here we are.
Let's go see what we can find in here.
I had no idea people were going missing in Stoneguard as well. Oh, look who it is. Didn't expect to run into you here. How have you been?
How have you been?
I've been doing fine. Da Vinci has asked me to investigate the strange disappearances happening around Lastland. Are you looking for the missing people as well?
Yes, I am.
There are cases of missing people in both Lastland and Stoneguard. I have no doubt they're related. Clay and I happen to agree. Oh, here he comes now.
Oh, you're just in time. I didn't know you knew one another. Oh, you must know Henson too. Henson has been assisting us with the missing persons cases, along with the resistance soldiers. I've also briefed him on what we've experienced so far. Have you obtained the ingredients?
Here are the materials.
Here are the materials.
Ah, okay. These will be enough to awaken Harden. Please wait.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
I'll wake Hardin now. Hardin, do you hear me?
Yes. I do.
What happened in the Lycan's hall?
I followed a strange noise, and James was there. He said he'd been following the same noise. It became louder and louder, and then he was gone. Suddenly, a black smoke took James. Such dark smoke.
Are you okay?
A black smoke. Smoke. The smoke even took me.
Hardin! Hardin! Oh no. He's unconscious again. Okay, I don't think this was the Lycan's doing. If what Hardin said was right, I believe a very sophisticated magic was used in this foul play. I'll take a closer look at Hardin.
I will press onward with Da Vinci's soldiers. I want to investigate this black smoke a little further.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Anything we can do to help you with this situation?
You mentioned missing people at the ruins of Terrain, right?
Yes, it's unfortunate, but we just didn't have enough resources to investigate.
We should go take a look.
Yes.
You really help us? Thank you.
Okay, let's go.
Clay successfully woke Hardin with the ingredients he received. According to Hardin, the Lycans aren't responsible for the disappearances. He said he was drawn to a strange sound, and then a black smoke engulfed him, knocking him unconscious.
Take that magic communication device with you. It's a prototype, but it should come in handy for this situation. I'll be able to keep tabs on what's going on around you through the magic communication device. Adventurer, please search the ruins of Terrain to find any clues related to the missing Resistance soldiers.
Then I will lead the Resistance to investigate the Carmine Forest and Silius's Abyss.
Thank you, Henson.
I hope they're all right.
Don't worry. We'll surely find the missing people.
Now that we have the device, let's go see what we can find out about this place.
I have the device.
You decided to investigate the ruins of Terrain to find clues about the missing people. Clay asked you to take the magic communication device, which was still being tested, since it would help you get a sense of what was going on around you.
August, I presume.
August.
We are looking for some information. Perhaps you can help us.
Hello. Henson told me that you would be here.
Oh, good.
What's going on?
Update us on the situation.
Yes, I just got here, but I'm confused. I've heard a story that could be a clue.
The story?
What did the other soldiers tell you?
They say that the colleagues suddenly headed towards the shadowed crypt from here. Then they suddenly disappeared. I hear some unpleasant noises. Do you hear it too? There must be something in this place.
We'll go check it out.
I'll go check it out. I don't hear anything.
No.
Okay, I'll search other places as well.
You met August, who was searching the ruins of Terrain. According to him, the missing people here kept hearing strange sounds, just like Hardin. They headed to the shadowed crypt, never to be seen again.
Yeah, you're gonna have your little army choice soon.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Which is good.
Well, no, I wanted to make sure we did get the storyline done.
At least want to finish the story.
Though I like it, and they should have had endless side quests. They don't, of course, they don't. It's a shame, a real shame. Real shame. Nice weather for kicking a ball around, Captain. Yes, it is. It is a nice day for kicking a ball around. Maybe we should go kick a ball around. No. We can't do that. We have a job.
Oh boy.
We have a job to do. And we must finish this job. What is this?
Looks like the magnification device is working pretty well. I'll be keeping an eye on what's going on over there.
What do you think happened to her?
I don't know. The footprints and all that, it's sporadic. It's not really... It's everywhere.
Is this,
No, it's not chairs.
Shit. Right.
And it takes like 5 minutes for them to come back. And they didn't feel like
Come
waiting.
get this one.
I could stand at one and get them all.
Come this one.
I don't know why this isn't shared. It should be.
There's another one.
Oh, one of those guys. Yeesh.
What guys?
Oh, these skeleton dudes. We can morph into these.
That dude's wishing he never fucking did now.
Haha. Right?
Electrified.
I'm at 5.
What are we doing?
And this would be 6. That's terrible. It should be shared. Wait, get with me. You get that one.
Oh, I need one more.
Yeah, I hear one more. I caught up. You get that one, and I'll get the one over here. I'll get this one.
There's more here.
There is, I got it unless it's something.
You get them all?
Yes. He told me there's something going on with the crypt.
That guy's not good. go. Yuki of the Yukiness. Yuki of the Yukiness.
Look at everybody came out now.
Found Yuki.
We found
Yuki. Mystical Moon is sleeping on my lap, but you should be doing Yuki.
Oh, is he still there?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's cold.
And maybe he's finally coming to feel it. Yuki. Good boy.
There you go.
What the fuck is that? See that? The knight just got pulled into a portal. These guys just going to stay around here and stare at it?
Why aren't they helping us?
Let's go.
No! I'm coming!
Make sure you stay in the light.
I didn't know how this worked.
You follow it and follow this. I think it's all the people we helped back from the day. Things you stay in the light, stay away from the darkness. It'll consume you or pull you in. The spirits will take you.
Yes, I understand.
Good
At
part.
first I didn't, but I was like, what do they want?
There, they want us to go over here. break the curse. Bring down mystical. Good job. Just stretching it out. No? You done? No, I ain't moving anyways.
Are you alright? I came back as soon as I could when I sensed dangerous magical energy running through the device. What happened?
Here's what happened. I'll tell you everything that happened.
I almost lost my acolyte, got sucked into a demon's soul.
So, that was the dark smoke Pyrrho mentioned. It pulls its victims into a nightmare. We just found out that all the missing people had star energy, just like you. The dark smoke and the nightmare that you experienced, it has to be related to the Star of Silivith. There should be some record of that in the Pure Light Temple. Sure. In that case, I'll see you at the library in the Pure Light Tower.
Very well, we shall meet you there.
The strange black smoke was a gateway to a nightmare. One by one, the resistance soldiers vanished as they followed the Marvescence flickering in the darkness.
You should warn Augustus not to go into the portals. Stay away from the black smoke. Here.
I see.
Oh, I'm sorry to ask, but
Brief me what you found.
can you please defeat any Immortai you encounter while you're at it? They are all over the ruins of terrain, hindering our search for the missing people. Thank you.
I'll investigate more as I clear out this area.
Stay away from the black inky portals. They're sucking into the demon realm of nightmares.
Then till next time, I'll see you again. Good luck.
Asked you to lend a hand by clearing out the Immortai. The ruins of Terrain used to be a trading post before the Immortai came, but now it's become a hunting ground for adventurers.
So we'll have to do chaos for purification whenever that comes up. Let's head back to the tower.
Back to the tower.
Make sure you have the right incantation.
Don't carry materials around. It's great to have as many materials as possible, but there's no need to lug them all around with you. Hello, friend. Welcome. You can retrieve things
Welcome to the-
here in any time. Just find the storage manager.
Come back anytime. Let me know if you need it.
You help yourself in here.
Yes.
Do not read any book upside down. Matter of fact, don't read any book out loud.
It must be here somewhere. Oh, really? Thank you. The title contains the phrase, the Star of Silivith.
Got it. Star Silivith. Remember that, Acolyte.
The Star Silivith.
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 Oh no.
Was it the Star or Spirit of Siliveth? I think the title was something like that. That's the book we're looking for.
Oh wait. You don't know if a star or a spirit? Well, there's two very most important things. Trust me, you do not want to get spells wrong. Ask her.
Star or spirit? This is not good.
That book must be around somewhere. Help me find it.
I need more tea. That's what we need. 41 million subscribers. That would help us out greatly. Someone's book. Let's check this one out. A book shoved in the corner. The Star of Silva. Hail Verifus. This must be the book. One in the corner. It's an organized book. Secret Riches, what you don't know. Oh, you can read all the books, it looks like. Alright, Goblin Fables. I think this is the book cave.
I think this is the book we have.
Did you find it? Oh, yes. This is it. Let's see. Those who have the Star of Silivith are all connected, and sometimes that connection extends through their senses. Maybe they all share some kind of mental connection. It makes sense if the Star of Silivith was once a single seal stone. Huh? What's that noise outside? What's going on?
Blade, where are you? The Archeum Legion is attacking!
We should defeat them first.
I'm here on Henson's orders. I came to request backup. I see the situation here isn't good either. I'll help.
Out. Better use the lift. I think its power is disconnected. I'll reconnect it. This way. I will activate the lift. Going up.
As you hurried out of the library, you were greeted by a scene of chaos. The Archeum Legion had stormed Pure Light Tower. You and Clay headed to the top of the tower with Sophia, who had arrived just in time to help drive the Archeum out.
Take my dagger!
strike. We're done here. You fought well. I think we're done here. You fought well. It's almost over here. Actually, I'm here because we need reinforcement at the Shattered Temple.
Shattered Temple. Why? What's going on?
We detected the magical energy from our missing resistance members at the Shattered Temple, and our search party discovered it was already occupied by the Archeum Legion. Actually, we believe that they connected to the missing person cases. There were too many of them for us to handle, so we thought we'd come here to ask for some help.
Did you find any of the missing persons?
I couldn't search for them because of the Archeum soldiers, but I still sense their magic powers. I think they are in the temple.
Sounds like a raid. Maybe we should go visit the temple.
Thank you. Your help is very much appreciated, adventurer. Are you ready to start?
You did well. We were able to protect Gigantrite thanks to you.
Who is
Is
she?
Gigantrite fine? Is she safe?
Things are fine here. But now I'm worried about the Shattered Temple after what Sophia said. Adventurer, please go to the Shattered Temple with Sophia. I will join you shortly after I'm done cleaning things up here.
Just make the Gigantrite. The Spelljammer's okay. She's been through enough.
Gigantrite, think, boarding.
Oh, it seems Gigantrite wants to return your favor. You can ride Gigantrite to the Shattered Temple. It's all right. Go ahead.
Sometimes the game's got really cool moments.
And freed the divine beast Gigantrite from captivity. The Archeum Legion was using its power to draw more people into nightmares at Berger's command.
Well, that's good, because it's nighttime. So, if we're going to be going into a dungeon, we do not want to go in at night.
Yeah, it's actually, I think it's a solo. Because I don't see you.
Yeah, I think it's solo. We should be okay.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be okay.
Yeah, we should be okay. It's solo.
I see you're here as well, adventurer. This way.
Yes, it's contaminated, princess. Henson.
Henson.
How goes here?
The situation here is pretty dire.
Sophie told me about this.
Oh, you're here. I'm glad to see someone as reliable as you around. Clay isn't with you, is he?
Clay will be back after his search is over. We came here first because it was an emergency. He won't take long, though.
We have to go in now. I can handle them.
Think before you speak. Look at the number of our enemies.
Henson, the Archeum soldiers seem determined to protect the temple with their lives. Maybe they are hiding something important in there.
Maybe it's a soul stone?
That must be it. Immorti must be under their control because they're using the soul stones. Our duty is to retrieve the soul stone within that shattered temple. Charge ahead and make sure you protect the mages. Let's split up to recover the soul stones from each temple. I'll go ahead and handle the first temple. You should go to the second temple. It's a pretty dangerous place, so take one of the terrific trio with you.
So we got Sophie, but Robert is Routine's a mage.
Routine's a mage.
But Sophie's a pretty good fighter.
But Sophie's a good fighter.
Good? We're a mage ourselves, so maybe we'll take Sophie because we already do magic.
We already do magic.
So I'm going to take Sophie.
Sophie.
Robert, he's
he's a
assassin, a bow.
Yeah.
I think we'll take Sophie as a fighter.
Let's take Sophie.
Sophie.
We'll do fine, like at the Pure Light Tower.
Good to hear. Now, let's get started.
You and Sophia hurried to the Shattered Temple to solve the urgent situation, but it had already been taken over by the Archeum Legion. You decided to join Henson and the rest of the Resistance and tried to figure out what to do.
We have to neutralize Galoo first and stop the Pillar of Immortality. See, you haven't lost your edge in battle. Good work. time. We have 2. Let's neutralize them and shut down the Pillar of Immortality. Don't you dare! Finally! Please, help the wizards to prepare the Soul Stone. I'll cover you.
Stop right there! This is the end of the road for you! Resistance works. I prepared a nightmare.
No! What? What happened? That man petrified me. I've never seen anything like this. Oh, no!
Wait here, Sophie. We will go do this.
My body seized up, and I couldn't move. You have to be careful of his gaze.
Talk now.
Just wait here.
Go.
Oh, there you are!
Oh no!
Or that way. Oh, there you are!
So yeah, you gotta find a way of getting through here where he can't see you. Which this is gonna be a pain in the
This is gonna be a pain in the ass because no matter which way I go, he's seeing me
unless we
eventually.
transmorph into something that he cannot see. What about if we transmorph into a Death Knight?
I ran here. Okay, I gotta fight this guy. I ran to a building.
Let's see if he can tell the difference. Yeah, he can.
Hurry. Damn it. Okay, this is...
Where's he at, though?
I don't see him.
Okay, he can see you as a Death Knight. That does not work.
There's got to be a way. That's impossible. I'm not even in the red stuff. I was in like shadows. How? I don't even see where he's freaking at. What am I? Wow! No! Don't get me stuck.
I don't even see where he's at to even see if he's looking at you or not.
I don't either. I can't even go there. You can't even go. You can't go across the water because it's gonna get you.
Well,
oh, the water kills you. Okay, well, at least I'm free.
Water kills you, so you
So
can't...
I can't swim across because I thought I found a path hiding behind these brick walls.
Behind walls like this?
See how I'm behind these brick walls?
Yeah.
And
I'm trying to figure out where the fuck he's at.
He's not, honey. He just comes up.
If I can figure out where he's at and see
He's
him.
nowhere. He's nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. It's
So
just,
you say hide
it's just
behind
a
these walls.
tomfuckery of a game. That's all right.
As if I can see where he's at. I don't know how to hide from him.
Oh, right away?
So where's the fucking eye at? Eye of Sauron, basically this is. I think that's it over there. See these little blue crystallized things? Are those something?
What the hell?
Where is he? See those blue crystal things?
Yeah, I saw them. Do you think there's something?
I do. Get inside the temple here. The temple barrier. There you go. You see the way I went?
I didn't.
So follow that wall. See the blue purple stuff?
I
Follow
see
that
the purple
around.
crystals
There's
up
something
there.
you're going to jump up on and cross the river. Turn towards me. You look in the wrong direction.
I am turning towards you.
Go over to that wall over there. Hide next to that wall till he stops looking at you.
I was looking for a way up.
Okay, turn around towards me.
Yeah?
There's going to be something over there. You see that over there?
Follow those crystals, you're saying.
Look around. There is a thing you're going to hook onto and jump up and fly. Turn around towards me. Look down. Go over to that wall edge. Yes, hide there. Nope, you're out in the open.
Honey, I was stuck. I hope you saw that.
You look over towards me, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, stop. Look around there someplace, keep looking, keep looking. There's going to be a hook and chain that's going to go across the river. Towards you now. Towards you. Stop. Right in front of you, you see that? There's a pillar that's floating.
I see it.
When he's not looking, you're going to jump up onto that pillar, launch yourself, turn into a bird.
You're going to go into that hole.
Fly across. When you get to the other side, turn to a wolf and run.
Go into that hole right there.
Go into the
That's
temple.
what I tried to do before.
See the temple here?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you have to run
I already
across.
tried this. I
You
know.
know, hook yourself on that. Run, run, run. Fly. Fly fast. For fuck's sake.
Nope.
Fell to the water.
Yep. Because I felt like doing it that way. You continue with yours. I figured those crystals had something to do with something. Now I see it.
Vincent. Robert. Ratatoni.
I thought I was going to die for sure this time. Are you all right?
You did it. Good job. Come on, guys. That should get us at least 1,000 subscribers, a whole bunch of likes. Lady did it.
Once you crossed the river, he couldn't see you.
Yeah, you had to get across the river.
I don't even think you needed to run. I wasn't going to try, but
There's
it
still
didn't
a red
seem
light
like...
there. So lady, let's get a bunch of likes. Come on, let's get 100 likes for this video. Let's get about 1,000 subscribers. Let's go!
Good. What happened to the others? Thank you for saving them. The wizard's name is Verze, the Nightmare Herald. It seemed like he was commanding all the Archean soldiers. Verze is heading to the same area where the missing soldier's mana was detected. Maybe they're being detained there.
Don't worry, we'll go find them. Funny how we pick someone to come with us, but no, we still have to go on our own.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyways, looks like no one did the super chat challenge, so I'm gonna make another super chat challenge.
Make another super chat challenge, super chat.
Come on, help us out. Lady did badass. She got there. This is
Hey, that's
Lady.
an achievement all in itself.
That there she gets 1,000 subscribers. We're talking about Lady here, the woman that could get lost in a paper bag.
I can get lost in a paper bag. I'm not denying this. And I actually made it across.
She actually made it across and found her way.
I did find it. Well, you helped me. I figured the crystals in the air had, maybe they were pointing to something.
They're pointing to something, Dom.
You know, there's no instructions, you know?
You gotta figure this shit out. The game does not hold your hand.
I've played games like this.
Which is fine. We like.
I mean, no, it's fine, but.
All right, new goal has been set, guys. Let's get several hundred super chats. Let's get several hundred subscribers. Actually, we need 300. What do we need? 300.
We need 300. So if you have 300 relatives.
We need 354 subscribers. So just 354 more. We're doing good. Need some more, guys. All right, let's get back to the show.
This is hard. At least I got this far. Does this mean it's saved here?
I hope so.
Yeah, I hope so too, because this is hard. This is hard for me.
Poor lady.
This.
I have to save them, but I can't move. Damn it.
Don't worry, we'll go get them.
Thank you. I owe you again. Please save the missing resistance soldiers. I'll be right behind you as soon as I recover.
How's it the Eye of Sauron? Oh, it moves.
It's the Eye of Sauron. And we're going to have to jump across that thing again, I betcha.
Taste my dagger!
Go to the cave. Go right there. Dive down there.
Here?
They were trying to amplify the nightmare using Gigantrite's power. How did it go here? Did I come too late?
Alright, so here's what's going on. You got some time?
Berger's power is overwhelming the temple. He's much stronger than we anticipated. We have to capture Berger first to remove his magic from the temple. It won't be easy. But can you help me?
We'll do what we can.
Oh, thank you, adventurer. I knew I could count on you.
Chase after him. And heal yourself.
Let's go!
Together with Henson, you defeated the Archeum Legion and the Immortus. But Nightmare Herald Berger appeared and overpowered the Resistance. You took over for the immobilized Resistance and attempted to break Berger's spell.
They were sacrificing the missing victims to gather the power of star fragments. We have to stop them!
No, star fragment rolling right into my arc. Oh, how
Try to collect the magical fragments around you. You can use them to breach the shield. Finally, you're ready. Attack him when I destroy the shield.
to the endless nightmare.
We will stop you! Try to collect the magical fragments around you. You can use them to breach the shield. Finally, you're ready. Attack him. Hurry! This way! Get out of here, please! Be quick!
Clay, searching, standing by, danger, standing by.
Oh no. Well, that wasn't good.
fragments around you. You can use them to breach the shield. Finally, you're ready. Attack them. I destroy the shield.
I got him.
Yay, lady got him. This part sucks. Big bad guy himself. I'll try to get a picture of him. I think I missed all of them. It happened so fast.
You must get out of here, please! Oh, be quick!
The look on Lady's face is like, oh my god, they killed Clay, you bastards, they killed Kitty. Poor lady. And I was discussing about that. Oh my god, guys, what the fuck?
That is crazy.
They killed Kay.
They did kill Kay. Wow.
Oh. They had to compose herself, so had to go for a minute there.
Poor guy.
They was very upset about that.
That's fucked up. That is really fucked up, actually. Why?
Come on, let's get 100 likes for that. Let's get a bunch of subscribers. That was some badass shit there. Insane. Alright, there's a little robot. We got people going down. Here's everyone here.
Robot's
Sophia.
only got one eye.
Ratini. There's Sophia. Where's Harold? There's Henson.
Henson's here by the little robot.
Oh, we got some robot. Alright, let's talk to Lunar O.
Searching for Clay. No response. No response. No response. No response. Clay.
Glad you got back safely. Did you kill the Nightmare Herald?
For this.
Yes. Nightmare Herald, dead. The Demon Lord Sauron himself, problem.
Big problem.
I ordered my injured soldiers to retreat, but don't worry about them. They'll all heal up soon enough. Wait, where is Clay?
Luke stayed behind?
Clay opened a portal, threw everyone through, and Khazar, I'm pretty sure, ate him. Ripped his soul out.
What was that? He's seriously there all by himself? How could something like this happen? I have to report this to Da Vinci and set up a plan.
I just saw a 50-foot tall demon suck the soul out of Kay through his ass. I'm pretty sure he's gone, unless we can pull it out of him. I'm pretty sure that Caesar is overcompensating for a small penis, because why the fuck is he 50 feet tall? So he must have a teeny little pee-pee.
I know you're tired, but can I ask you a favor?
No!
Would you please take Clay's bag and Luna Zero to his office at Pure Light Tower for me? I need to take care of the situation here.
Yes.
If that demon appears here, there's not much of a situation that you, as a mortal, is going to be able to take care of. This poor guy must have just came out of that and is in complete shock. Look at him. Poor dude's just standing there, complete shock what he just seen. Poor bastard.
When Berger the Nightmare Herald fell, a portal opened up and Khazar emerged. With the resistance on the verge of annihilation, Clay remained behind to fight Khazar alone, buying precious time to allow the resistance forces to escape through the portal. Since then, no one has heard from Clay.
No response. No response. Searching for Clay.
For eons, countless wars have been fought throughout Solicium to acquire the Star of Siliveth, a mana stone of immense power. Commander Khazar's Archeum Legion arrived in Laslan to find the treasure. Khazar then tasked Calanthea to find the hidden Star of Siliveth fragments. With the ones she found, she used their power to awaken scores of the dead in northern Laslan. The resistance, led by Commander Da Vinci, barely managed to stop their attack, which was only a fraction of the Archeum Legion's might. Even now, most of Solicium remains trapped within Archeum's shadow.
Alright, that was pretty damn good storyline there, guys. The lady's still in shock and awe. The look on her face tells it all.
Oh, I was looking at his pet. It's like, couldn't we take him?
I think you get one.
No, we already just got a pet. I just got a pet.
Yeah, poor guy is looking for Clay. It's interesting. Well, let's continue on. We're not done yet.
The Archean Legion has started a war all across Elysium, aiming to take the stars of Siliveth. Under Da Vinci's command, the Resistance has successfully defended Laslan, but most of Silesium remains trapped under the influence of Archeum.
So now it shows us what you can do at the end of the game. Dimensional
Codex is complete. It's done. So it's showing you what you can do at the.
Now that you've completed the main
You've done everything. It's like, well, now what? The storyline is over. But they left it open.
We have beat the game.
We beat the game.
Yeah, because we don't know if Clay is still alive.
So the new land that they're bringing in, are they going to continue?
They're continuing a storyline.
Because they kind of have to.
All right, guys. I think we beat the game.
We beat the game.
This is considered a beat game. This is just stuff we could do for, this is what you do now. Now that you beat the game, you did the main storyline. The story quest is done until a new DLC, which everyone says should be coming out pretty soon. Unfortunately, we're going to have to re-theorycraft because they're going to have a brand new skill tree line. Resistance contracts, material transmutations. You can use remaining items and convert them into different items based on the material's rarity and level of enchantment, and they contain more conversion points. Gives you higher grade or more rewards. To obtain an item from the desired category.
Nightmare Survivor is what you get.
So you go from one tier level to a higher tier level. So you level up your stuff. And weekly missions, which we've already been doing. Well, we are done. We got an Amity toy. On the chair.
So we got him.
This one gives health, world treaties. He's a forest region Omni toy. This is not the one that we needed though.
That's not the one we needed. The one we needed gave us extra bonuses on drop loots. Loot
Yeah,
drop.
we still got this guy.
Well, he's the one I'm going to keep out.
That is not the one we needed.
No, it is not. He is not the one that we were looking for.
Yeah, Forest Light Grover. Item drop chance is 1.5. Is he the Force like Grover?
No, he's Forged Sage Grover.
Forged Sage Grover. That is not the one. Damn. So we gotta keep our little guy, cause that's not him.
No, I'm used to my little knight, so him and I have been through a lot together.
He has been through a lot with us.
Oh, he's just fine.
Well, we did it. We beat the game. Deliver the news to Hannah. Enter the
Chapter
to the
10,
village.
you can choose your final reward. It says.
Actually, we got a couple more things we gotta do. We gotta go back to Hannah.
Yeah, we have to go back to Hannah.
And we gotta finish this chapter. Enter the village. We are not done.
Well, we're almost done. I think the fighting part is done. Alright, let's do it.
Grab your leveling log.
I did.
What is our character thing we got? Wish it-
Nightmare Survivor. Nightmare Survivor.
Nightmare Survivor.
Yeah.
You can put that one on or Holder of Secrets.
I like Holder of Secrets.
Holy shit. So I don't have a passive skill book thing yet. We got those. I'll put that in my bank. Should we do another hour or so for our little guy?
Oh. Let's do one more hour.
One more 2-hour one?
We only have an hour left on the stream, huh?
You want to do an hour?
So one more hour. Yes,
Or 2 hours. Are you tired or how you doing?
One more hour.
An hour?
1 hour.
All right.
Oh, no, funny.
Yay, more salt. So we need to go to the village.
You in the village? It's all the way over here?
Yes, we need to speak to the...
oh, I see. Really this one?
No, this is Benny.
This is really frightening. What should I do? Hey, good timing. I finally managed to obtain my own Guardian's Pledge. Yes, it's like the device you carry around too. It keeps talking to me, and I'm scared to death of what it asks me to do. This Guardian's Pledge, is it supposed to keep talking to me like this?
What the hell is it saying?
No, and that's the problem. I don't know what it actually wants. It just keeps ordering me to fight and shed blood. And I was excited to finally have my own Guardian's Pledge. I give up. Here, you can take care of it. It seriously creeps me out.
You smell like blood. Maybe we can team up. But first, we must test to see if you're as strong a warrior as I. You seem to have an unusual power, unlike that coward before you. Krach. Say, would you wield my power? Okay, then behold. Krach!
Sounds like an orc.
Follow the scent of blood toward my spear. Krach!
Right.
Hold your horses.
Let's go speak with the mother.
Yes. Over here.
His headgear is written on it.
I shouldn't have yelled at you. I'm sorry. I knew you were only trying to be nice to me on my birthday. The insomnia must have gotten into me. I am so sorry. I love you. Let's go to Losland next time I get my vacation.
You went to see Hardin's mother, Hannah, but she wasn't there. She'd gone on a trip with her son. Now it seems there would be peace for both of them.
Welcome to my world. Show me what you are made of. I smell blood. The Caldron wolves. Different from the Caldron wolves. It's been a long time. The heavy breathing. The smell of battle. Feel my power and fight! Until your last breath! Strong as Caltra, but strong enough. Think you can beat him? The magic has weakened. I am thrilled to lend you my paw. Traveling with you means endless fights! Excellent! Krah! Wait for me, Calterans!
Yeah, you gotta fight the god boss.
magic has weakened. Disappointing. You can't even do that! Can you see through his magic? Disappointing. You can't even do that! You can't even do that! You can't even do that!
It isn't my favorite customer.
Lady did it! Oh my gosh, come on! Let's get 357 subscribers for that. Lady did not think she's gonna make it.
Very good. Yes, I am thrilled to lend you my power. Traveling with you means endless fights. Excellent. Krah! Wait for me, Calderans!
Congratulations to Lady, guys. That was hard for her.
Good lord.
There she goes. She goes, I play a finger wiggler the whole damn game. How are they supposed to expect me to kill this thing if she doesn't know how to fight with a weapon?
Exactly. Jesus Christ, dude, what the fuck you doing? Be an idiot. I have to pee.
You know, I just realized, where are you getting the music from in your video?
What?
Oh, I'm wondering where you're getting the music from. Your sound card stuff.
Why?
I have to have that wire connected to my thing to get the music from it.
You're the one that's putting my sound over.
I know, but yours, I just realized I'm not using a fiber optic line.
No, you're not.
So how can I do that? What am I not using? I don't need that thing. Anyways, oh my god. Well, beat the game, guys. What do you think? That is how you beat this game. You did everything. Wow. Darn it, we missed all the events of the day. That's pooper duper. Damn it. Ooh, mana regain. Don't forget to pick your skill set, your book.
Would you what now? My codex?
Go to your codex and claim your thing, your last one.
It's gotta be that one right there.
Yeah, I picked that one too.
It has to be that one.
I'm just going to keep the armor I have on as better, but for you, that might be
No,
better.
for me, this is better. This is better. That's what it looks like.
Well, that's pretty cool, even with the thing.
I just wanted to see what it looked like.
Oh, these come with co-op dungeons.
I know the game basically, I mean, it besides the dungeons, I mean, it's over.
I don't even know how I'd get that, but
Yeah, I mean, it's
swirling essence. Well, look, if you get the swirling essence stuff.
fluorine, honey.
Dexterity and wisdom. Well, you're not going to be able to go after any of that. What was the thing that came up on the map?
The Neo something or other guild gave up ownership of Trimbog Ritstones. We got about 30 minutes. And that's why I said only an hour.
Temple is silver up.
Hmm?
I'm looking to see what else, what other creatures you got here. I wonder why they never took us into that temple. That was like a low-level temple. Totally missed that temple.
What do you mean?
This here, Temple of Silva?
Maybe it just came up.
No. Compared to this temple.
Do we have a new temple?
These all start at level 24. We're at level 50. That's where you got your book from, is the Demon Head Shaman. Need to wait for that thing. Alright, so you got your stuff?
Mm-hmm.
There you are.
Okay.
Good job. So it's nighttime, isn't it?
It is. And almost time for the stream to end. And almost time for our guys to come back.
There's the whale up there. How come the kryptonite doesn't tell us anything?
I'm not sure. Oh man, this is where they screw you over. Yep. This is where it
Your
ends.
combat power has to be 200 and 2,500. How does
You
how
also
does that
have to
work?
have a combat number to get in those other dungeons, which
Yeah.
we do not have, because now it becomes pay to win.
Only this one we can get to. Now it comes pay to win.
Now, yeah, exact. That's what somebody's. I actually read it. Enjoy the storyline and everything like that, but you're going to get to a point where you're going to have to pay money to continue the game.
Yeah.
And that's where it ends. And that's when they said that's where it ends.
Because you can't buy armor on the thing from the company. You have to buy it at the auction house.
Yes.
Which means you are at the mercy of the guilds, the mega guilds, the gold farmers, the Chinese gold farmers, the hackers, the Russian hackers, the India hackers, the China hackers.
I will not pay you.
Supporting Islamic
I guess it's a good thing
extremists.
Titan's coming out next week.
Yep.
Because I think we're at the end.
Chinese Communist
Unless
Party.
we make a new character, but I'm not going to. So
I'm not going to.
I'm not going to make another character. No,
we do the storyline.
Just to go to again a paywall.
Yeah, I hit a paywall.
And I'm not going to. So.
I will not support.
No.
Extremist groups. I will not support.
The only other
communist
thing
groups.
people say you can do is
enjoy the daily stuff. Yeah.
do the events. Why do you think so many people just kind of hang or stand around here? They wait for events that they like to do, and they go do them. Or they go do dungeons. But it's getting nighttime, so that's why a lot of people
no
are
one goes out
standing
there
here.
at night.
Because nobody wants to get caught in that. So they come back early. And that's why everyone's standing here. And then they'll go
I
off.
mean, the events are fine and fun too. We
Yeah.
can do the dungeons when they're not.
You do the dungeons in the daytime, the public ones, and at night you do this.
So next thing is coming
Don't
up
even
is
worry about those co-op things.
We just need to finish these things up one of these days. When's the Queen thing?
The Queen's this Saturday.
Alright, we gotta do that.
Yes.
Of course, the new No Man's Sky expansion is coming up.
Next week.
Are you going to want to play No Man's Sky for stuff?
I'm going to want to play No Man's Sky for the expedition.
Do you want to play No Man's Sky and regular things with Jeff? Do you want to...
I'm sure Jeff would
or do you
love
want to just
that.
continue this until the next one goes up, try to get
I
some
mean,
skills?
I would like to see some of the new stuff. I'm just waiting for the
I just
expedition.
don't know where to go on there.
I would just go to a purple place and check out the new creatures and the new planets and check out the lighting. Just explore. Oh, I'd probably do some guild runs and stuff like that. I have stuff to do in that one too if I felt like it. So. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's pretty much done.
So unfortunately, we beat the game.
We
Not
beat
much
the
else
game.
to do
That's right,
here.
guys. We beat the game. So, like they said,
Look,
once
see,
you
the only thing we could do now is
It's
dungeon
just events.
contracts. You have to do that in the daytime.
and public dungeons.
Public dungeons in the daytime, we can still do.
And you don't go in like now because it's going to be dark.
Yeah, I'm just looking.
No, I was telling the stream.
Oh, yeah.
So you don't want to go. That's why you see a lot of people
That's why we
standing
just stay
around. You
because
leave in plenty
unless
of
you're into
time.
PvP and going into that, there's no reason to go into a dungeon at night. Any of these dungeons you see I'm looking at will turn into PvP at nighttime.
Shit.
What?
You have 27 minutes left on your
How's my blood sugar doing?
thing.
So
I mean, I have another one I can.
We've never
put
been
on.
into this dungeon, the Sanctum
You're
Desires.
200. Actually, not bad for noodles. But I gave you more meat.
So we've never done this dungeon, Sanctum Desire.
Okay. Then there's one you have. Is that the one that you have to go
wait
to
till
when
it's
it
raining,
rains?
Yeah.
I guess you just stand there and wait for it to rain, I guess.
So to get
But you're at the
gear-
mercy of that. Oh, you
So
know.
there's only a couple things to get your gear up.
There's really not much there, is there?
Like this one would be good for our gear. You see wisdom.
Yes.
This is what I was after, is this stuff.
Yes.
So that's the only thing you get from the dungeon. This is what sucks. If you hit the left trigger, and you can see where it comes from. So this one comes from that dungeon, right?
Yes.
Oh, but this one.
The good stuff is behind a
You
paywall.
acquire this from a secret dungeon, the Island of Terror, from the Dimensional Circle. Isn't that the group dungeon? Island of Terror. We can't do it because our minimum level needs to be 2,500 in armor score. How are you
Jesus
supposed to get your
Christ.
armor score up to even do the dungeon
Get mommy's,
just to get this
mommy's
shit?
credit card.
But like, look at this.
Seriously, get mommy's. I need to see over here.
How are you supposed to get your power armor score up?
I just told you how.
No, I'm not going to fucking
No,
buy shit.
But you're asking how, and I'm telling you how.
I'm just saying, how do they expect you to do that? What if you don't want to do that?
Oh, then don't bother. Then you're not gonna be like that. You're not gonna be like them.
It's like,
You're
defeat the
a
creature.
casual player, and you don't need that kind of stuff.
So to min-max our gear, even if we want to get all this gear,
Right.
that one's from that one.
Yeah. It's impossible. You're not.
Look at the gloves. If you want, you need the gloves to get. You need at least 2-piece set. Secret Dungeon, Void Waste. Void Wasters. This one also, you have to be high level. Also, notice is where I get my shock commander stuff from my tank. I can't even get that.
No. I gave up. That it was about the second
See, look at
day.
this. Swirling Essence gloves. This is what you needed. You
Yeah.
need 4 of these things. 2 of them.
Yeah.
If you get if you get one of these with the helmet,
That's
then
the
that
whole
was
set
that.
right there.
Yeah.
That's the whole set. I mean,
The whole
it's
set.
stupid.
The whole set gives you wisdom and gives you critical hit, things we need.
Right. This is a temporary game, guys. You get on, you have fun, you do the storyline, you do the events. But when it gets to this
You
point
can't do
now,
the dungeons unless
you
you're in a
can't
big
do-
group.
Yeah, or a big mega guild.
Big mega
And
guilds.
then you're at the mercy of the guild leader to dish out the rewards, basically the drops, and hope that you have kissed his ass or her ass
Suck
enough
their dick enough that they'll give you
that
stuff.
they'll give you something.
Look at this one. Also,
Right, it's-
2,500
The game
gamer
is
score.
really, this is where the game is effed up. Okay?
So all these things to get your epic gear that you need, like there's my plate for my tank, Shot Commander Greaves. All this stuff is so high level, there's no way to get. To get these things, you need to have a higher
And you have
level.
to have combat power. You
That's
can't
what I'm
get
talking
this unless you put real money.
That's what I'm talking about. The
You have to
combat
go to the
power.
auction house now. You have to buy with real money.
See, there's
on
the pants
auction
we need.
house to get
There's
this
the
number.
ring.
Yeah, this
Look
is
at the
what they're-
ring.
This is what they're talking about. This is what they're talking about right here. It is stupid.
So unfortunately,
Absolutely stupid.
game over, guys.
And it's game over for us because we're not going to do that. We can't.
The only
So-
thing we can do is just the outside normal dungeons and
We
just
can
hope
do
we
the
get purple
publics.
gear. The only way I can see us getting that
But
gear
we're not
score.
going to get top gear.
But even if we get top gear game store of other purples to get our gamer score
I don't
or
think we're going to get that
power
high
store,
gear. I don't think we'll get that high gear.
each place, well look at this, each place here drops high gear. So like I can get that. That will give me a purple set of wisdom.
Right.
That'll get my gamer power score up.
Right. Does it say what what does it say? What the score is on this?
You know it doesn't. I know
Yeah, see,
that
how do we know?
I know that leveling this gives you your score.
But is that good enough?
Where do you look at your score on this thing?
Exactly. Where I'm looking. Where do you look at the gear score?
So like we got purple,
Where's the
we got
gear
purple
score?
boots, we got purple those.
Where the hell
I
is
need
the
to
gear
get purple
score?
hat. We got purple weapon.
Because if you don't see the gear score,
We got purple
and
boots.
they have it hidden, that's not good. That is not good. So what is your...
My gear store is almost there. I'm 2,252.
Where are you at? Where are you seeing?
See under stat points?
Oh, it's right
My
here.
gear store, my stat point score is 2,252.
Okay. Now what's making that?
Leveling up on. So if we get all purple, we get these into purple, right? That will level up your score. Plus leveling them up. Just leveling this up gives you gear score. It doesn't show how much gear score or where the gear score is at.
But to have that high of a gear score and you barely make it like by 1 point and you go in, it's going to be impossible. The dungeon would be impossible. You won't be high enough. If that's what they're basing it.
So armor gives you a gear score. If you level up your armor to max level, that's going to level up your gear score. So let's see, we need to get purple pants, we need to get a purple cape and a purple helmet. Jewelry, I need a purple belt, necklace, I need another bangle and another ring in purple. That's fishing, that doesn't count. So if I get these in purple and level them up to max level, that will get my gear score up there. Also what levels your gear score is your skills.
Right.
So you see these skills, leveling these skills up to max level gives you a gear score. So all these need to be purple and higher and advanced. So if you level up your attack speeds and all your things, all these skills and passive skills have to be maxed out to give you a higher gear score. That I do know. So everything you do is keep playing the game and hope you get higher scores. I don't know how to open these
They
things up.
say it takes years. I mean, I
Years.
don't know. I'm just going by what people have said when I've looked up things and then I've looked at the forums and this is what people say on the forums. I don't know. Because I don't... This is not this is a beautiful game, but it's not a forever game.
As a casual player, I can see it taking years.
Yeah. So to me, it's not a forever game. it just, for me, it isn't. But interesting that you found that.
Well, that I do know from reading from other sites.
And you read it too.
Yeah.
Put it for 8 hours now.
Yeah.
It's got such a cool concept. I wish a non-greedy company had it.
Yeah.
I really do. I wish a non-greedy company. I hate to play pay-to-win games.
No, unfortunately, I'm gonna need salt.
Yeah, salt. I'm always selling them off for salt. It's always the same damn place too. I can't even put them anywhere different.
So our place has salt, because that's the only thing I can get for cooking.
Yeah.
It's the only way to get salt.
It's so stupid. So stupid. Stupid. Alright guys, go on.
Hey, so what do you want to do? Because the stream's about to end.
Yep, well I'm gonna end
anyways.
it and
So I figure out what I do
take
tomorrow.
a rest and figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow and
let us know in the comment section, guys.
what would you guys like to see? Do you guys want to see something?
No Man's Sky and see if we can do some side quests there until the big expedition comes out.
I mean,
you guys want to see Fallout? Should we continue doing the board and get Fallout? Because that's going to be coming some new stuff there too.
Yeah.
You want us to continue this game?
You know all the games that we have. You can look on our archives and you can see all the games that we've played and all the games we have. A couple of them we don't have. What do you want to see?
If there's any other games, you're gonna have to support us by doing donations to go through super chats.
Unless it's another free game.
Yeah,
but there's not too many that aren't PvP, so.
Helping us out by doing super chats for now. That helps us where we can save up money to purchase games. Also doing subscribers. We've got to get to 1,000 subscribers, and that will help us out greatly there the most. So that's about it, guys. That's all I can think of doing. We are done for the night. We beat the game. Not much else we can do. It's about to come nightfall.
Thank you for joining us on this journey.
Hope you enjoyed this journey with us.
During this journey, it was frustrating at times. It was.
So it took us 21 episodes to beat the game.
21 episodes.
12-hour.
And we haven't taken our time.
Mostly, and that's taking our time.
Now, with that said, they are bringing a new land and a new story.
And they're reworking the entire skill tree line.
And they're working on, and
that could come out any day.
And that could come on any day. Could come out.
We will be playing that.
Yeah, and we will be playing that.
Till then,
and I might play this tomorrow, or I might be playing something else tomorrow.
We'll either play this tomorrow to level up and doing the skill things in the books, because once a day we can do dungeons.
Yeah, I
try to get the others stuff. There's other packs we could try to get.
Yep.
So I hope you enjoyed this journey.
But the private dungeons are a no-go. They're no.
We can't even go into them.
We can't even do a level friggin' 30. So
the only way we can do that is to level up our gear score by just getting the books, getting money, and continue to level that. Which I'm out of money, by the way.
Jesus, are you really?
Yeah, because I leveled up my skill books.
Alright.
So I'm going to have to go make some money. That's a pretty outfit this person's wearing.
Yeah, I was looking at it. It's very glowy.
Oh, it does look like crystal glowy stuff.
Yeah, I was bought.
That was bought.
See what money gets you?
That's what money gets you, glowy items.
Of course, we can laugh at them too, buying that shit. Anyway.
That costs probably about 20,000 in real life American dollars.
Yeah, because that's a whole matching set, guys. Look at that.
That shit's expensive.
And that's about 20,000
in real life dollars. We're not going to spend that.
No, I'm not spending a dime. Anyway.
No. Not in the thousands for digital junk that's not even real. You can't eat it, you can't drink it, And if you can't fuck it, I ain't buying it.
Yeah. Stupid.
Of course, I'm old, so fucking it is kind of out of the question too. I just
Absolutely stupid. Anyway.
So anyways, guys, hope you enjoyed the show and had fun. Really helped us out. There's Lace. This is the prettiest we can get our characters.
It's as good as I'm going to get, guys. And the prettiest armor I'm going to get, so.
Yeah, we will do the, what you call it? We'll do these here. Battle passes. Those are cheap enough that we can afford.
Yep.
Alright, we had one person watching. Guess I offended them.
Oh, we gotta do our outro now.
So, time for our outro. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We will see you next time.
See you next time, guys.
Not sure what we'll do next time, but we'll be doing something. So, check us out. We'll figure out something tomorrow.
We'll do something.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us on this journey. We will catch you with something else. Let us know in the chats what you want to see. So things up. No Man's Sky will be out in about a week. About six days, actually.
5 days now.
5 days now.
5 days now.
So the new expedition, we will be doing that with the new stuff. Do you want to see, until then, do you want to see all the new stuff that's in the game? They have new fishing expeditions, group fishing stuff. They've got
they got
all kinds of new things there going on. So let us know if you want to see that. Fallout 76, new stuff coming out that anytime soon as well. We still have a board we can finish on that one. So if you like Fallout 76, we can go back to grinding that if you want. A lot of stuff that we can do there. Let us know.
Alright,
guys. Thank you for watching. Here's our outro.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.